actually, I didn't know what is. I'm currently sitting on the screen. I got two, I feel like this is on the screen where like the audio sheets, audio sheets? Audio? One second, let me kill myself.
How's that? How's it sound? Don't worry about that. It just happens sometimes. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we're good. It happens sometimes. You get used to it. You just unplug and plug it back in. But how's the game volume? Oh my god. Is my voice ever gonna get better? Anyways, how's the game volume? Is it too loud, too quiet? But anyways, as I was saying earlier, I know this is the menu screen, but I'm really oh my god, what's this? I'm really scared this feels like a menu where like if you stay on here long enough, like something like a scary face pops up. I don't know what menus do that, like very little, but I saw a game menu. Is it Dead by Daylight? It's Dead by Daylight or Devour. Anyways, one game menu did that to me in my entire life. In my 22 years of living, one game menu did that to me. And now I'm just eternally scarred by staying on horror game menus. So we're gonna chill in the control section for a bit. Yes, sorry yesterday's stream was delayed. The day before I went out with staff. It was a night. And that's also, I think people were, when I was like, I'm so embarrassed, I'm gonna fucking kill myself on Twitter. I think people were worried something like actually bad happened. It's not bad. You guys will think it's fucking hilarious. You guys are gonna hear that and be like, oh, what a fucking Amoria thing to do. Amoria's amoring again. But to me, it was humiliating. But I'll tell that story later tonight at the mukbang, because last night's mukbang got pushed back to today. So I will tell you, or tomorrow for Americans. So I will tell you guys in like 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In about 8 hours, I'll tell the story. Volume all good, volume. It's a little bit loud. I'm gonna turn it down just a tiny bit, Amoria. The thing is, I don't know if I can do Amoria because there's like two things where I'm like, I think they'd be fine with me saying it, but I'm not gonna say it until they say it. Because there's one funny thing that happens, and then there's one thing that puts together all the context as to why Amoria did the thing she did, but I don't know if I can say it. I'm pretty sure I can. It's not bad, but I'll just wait for staff to say it. But I'm pretty sure Manager Neem will say it like it's gonna come up eventually. Like eventually he's gonna be like da 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 da, and I'm gonna be like, oh my god, all this time I could have fucking talked about it. So when that day comes, I'll make an Amoria about it. But it was very like, yeah, there's a lot of story. And then yeah, I stayed 4 hours extra long at work yesterday. God, I need to set better work boundaries. But yeah, okay, so we shall start today. But yes, welcome to Slay the Princess. This was hyped a lot when it was in beta, but this is like a little like kind of visual novel, choose your own adventure, horror-esque story about. We'll just play it, and we will explore. Also, in 2 hours, I have to take it for like a form thing. There's a form thing, and I have to be. There's only 15 slots. So I have to be one of the first things. So I have a timer set for 1:59. If what is in like an hour and 47 minutes. 1:59 for Amoria. If Amoria's alarm does not go off, please yell at me. Anyways, a new game. I'm scared. Okay. Also, there's a lot of
You're
things.
on a path in the woods.
Oh, okay. We ain't voice acting this? Oh, okay. Maybe it's better considering the state of my voice. Okay, how's the volume? Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought the screen was shaking. How's the volume now that there's like narration?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh. Oh my Jesus! Oh my God! Oops, no. Oh my God, we got so many options. Can be louder, it's good. Okay. One person wants it less loud, one person, okay, I'm gonna put up. Okay, we're gonna see how. Bump up just the voice volume. We're gonna test this. Okay. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Yeah, have you considered that maybe the only reason she's gonna end the world is because she's locked up? I'm sure she has a
While
great
I
personality.
appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
How's it now? Is it still a little bit too quiet?
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay, how's this? How's this?
Causality doesn't matter here, because the
better? I don't care if
emphasis
it's
the
better.
same
Is it
no
good
matter
or
what
is it
led us
not
up to
good?
this point.
If
the
it's better but
princess
not
leaves the
good,
cabin,
tell me.
The world will end, and there is
Good,
no
good,
changing
okay.
it. It's no use arguing
Is the music okay?
semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
I am not letting a fucking British person talk to me like this. Watch your fucking tone. I will, of all people to take this attitude from, I'm not taking it from a fucking British person.
Unless, of course,
check your fucking tone.
You do your job and slay her.
Slay! Oh my God, we will be slaying. Yeah, do I get some sort of reward for this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Can be a bit, oh my, okay. How's this? How's this? I feel like everyone wants something slightly different. Okay, is this, how's this? How's this? How's this? How's this? I'm not moving on. I'm not moving on until we sort this shit out. No opinions? No, nothing? No opinions. Volume up the music. So what's the music? Fine! Okay, music's going... okay. Oh my God! Okay. Wait. Okay, how's this?
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
How's this? Voice is good? Is it loud for anyone? Is it loud? Is anything too loud? Is anything too quiet? Good? Good? Okay. Are we out of consensus? Is it good? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Also, it's fucking hot in this room. Ah, I hate controlling my own heating. The heater's off, it's too cold. I turn the heater on low, it's too hot. Sorry, 1 second, let me go turn my heater off. Heater's not even on that high. I have it on 17 Celsius. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but I'm pretty sure that's pretty cool.
A warning, before you go any further. She will lie.
What? Do you think the volume is bad too, narrator?
She will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
She can never stop Amoria's slay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're
Ew!
supposed to save
I don't
princesses.
sound like that. Can I turn off some voices? No. Ew! I mean, anyways, we're not gonna go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save the princesses, not slay them. Slay!
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I will, actually, you know what? I will ignore him. I will ignore him. I trust the princess more than a British woman. Or a British man. I trust everyone more than British people.
Entirely bare.
Sorry,
the air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I feel like this is a test. This is a fucking test. This is like, oh my god, the princess lives here and she just so conveniently happens to have a blade sitting out right before you go through the door. No, this is a test. This is a test. She's testing us. No. I'm not taking it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Slay. Sorry, I haven't heard the word slay not being used in that context for a long time.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yeah, oh thank God you're not British.
It's hypnotizing. It's the
Sorry,
kind of
sorry, I'll
voice you
stop
only
with
have to
it.
hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Sorry. I'm an American, okay?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I know what I'm doing. I mean, like, would she think this is funny? I think it's funny. Would she think it's funny? Like, hey, here to slay you. But like, obviously, because I'm announcing it, I'm not gonna. Hey. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Okay. Actually, this
Walk
game is
down
really
the
gonna
stairs
put
and lock
a
eyes
test
with
to the two
princess.
wolves inside of me.
There's a heavy chain.
One of
around
them
her
loves
wrist,
women, but the
binding
other
her
one
to
is
the far
paranoid
wall
and
of the
overthinks
basement.
everything. When like someone told me they're there, she'd be scared. But the thing is, I'm pretty sure like, well, I'm pretty sure other people have come and tried to kill her. So if she's used to it. So if I announce it, she'll be like, "Oh, she's special. She's not like the other knights."
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
The mean girls are always pretty, but if she's nice to me, then
I
it's
am
fine.
begging you to stay focused. There's a lot.
Sorry.
riding.
Sorry. Oh my bad.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Yeah. Hold on. Let's talk a little. Why is that chain not? What happened to that chain? What happened to that chain?
Okay.
Okay, judgy much. Ah! Oh, sorry. sorry. I don't know anything about you. I've been here drinking. Use the blade. Oh God, there's a lot. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me
Ojo-sama.
Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Okay, princess.
Is Princess her
That-
name or her title?
Nothing.
What if it's both? Could you imagine being named
I can say,
Princess
oh yeah, you
Princess?
have the same name as my dead dog. Nice. So Princess is your name? I mean, it's a great name.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
At least she's not lying to me. You know what? You seem like a pretty good person.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't.
mean, she's still
Back
being a little bit
upstairs,
truthful.
get the
I feel like
blade,
this is better.
slay her
No, my
before it's
first
too late.
legal name on my birth certificate is Princess. Believe me, it's totally right. I'm the first person you've seen in a while. What have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Okay, a little bit defensive. You're not really winning me over.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but
Fuck you too!
I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
Like, if someone came and I knew they kind of wanted to kill me, or they were supposed to kill me, I'd be winning them over. I'd be like fucking pulling out the egg yolk. I'd be acting cute. I'd be answering all their questions and small talking.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating?
The knights that come down here to
Yes, we-
slay her. I've sent here to slay you. You're actually supposed to end the world. We both know why I'm here. I wanted to see for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to.
So,
hurt anyone.
how long
I
have
like
you
the
been
world.
killing? So, how many princesses have you slayed before?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
Your hair looks great, though.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her.
I believe her! Shut the fuck up.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Oh, are we putting a label on? Oh, okay.
Whoever sent you to slay me
Slay.
claimed I was a threat to the world, but
Sorry.
they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to
To be
talk.
fair, I think there is something going on. Because if someone came to kill me and they're like, hey, they said you're supposed to end the world, I'd be like, what the fuck? What are you talking? What? But she's just like, I mean, like, she's like being very strategic about it. She's being very strategic. So I think something's up. But she's a very attractive, pretty woman, so,
She has a point.
it's probably fine.
We're talking like this for a reason.
Like, if she can destroy the world, it's fine. But, like, if we be friends with her, then maybe we can like, rule the world together. We can rule the world together.
So
And
this
she can be
shouldn't
my hot,
about what
scary
I'd do if I got out of
monster
here, or
girlfriend.
me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
Okay, you scared me when you got mad. You scared me a little bit.
Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here. And it's whoever sent
Same, you know
here.
what?
And those
If
two
there's been
groups are
countless of
probably
people
one and the
coming to
same.
kill you and they all failed and mysteriously disappeared, then why did they send me? This is a suicide mission.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person. And a subjugating monarch, no less.
But she has a pretty dress. I feel like if I said this, she'd be fucking pissed. She would be fucking pissed. Oh, also, the chat is blocking. I can't put the chat anywhere else. Where do you guys want this? There's stuff over here, and there's stuff over here. Maybe over here, but then that blocks some of the text. Let's see. She's gonna be fucking pissed if we do this one. She'll be like, no, you fucking idiot! Oh, in the middle. Right here. Block out when she makes scary faces, chat. Block them for me. Block them for me. Oh no! I'm gonna put you here and we'll see. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Or is that too easy? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Fuck.
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just
True.
stuff a princess
True
in a basement
queen.
and
I mean,
throw
true
away the
princess,
key without there
true.
being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need.
I like the voice acting.
You should
I
know
kind of
better
wish
than to trust
I got to
whatever
voice
she comes up
her
with.
though. Sometimes. But my voice sounds like this, so I can't do a very good princess voice right now anyways. I feel like I need to be a little bit, but I feel like the game might punish you for being too lukewarm. I'm either gonna do this one, I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Or, okay, I'm gonna get you out of here, don't make me regret this. Chat is the princess, are we the princess? No, you guys are my royal, like, court jester. And I make you guys say funny things for my entertainment and play Overwatch with me. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna get you out. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Girl, you've been down here for how long? You're rushing things a bit too much.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Did the music stop?
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Okay, let's get you out of here.
Can't be serious.
Let's get you out of here. Let's go.
Thank you. You won't regret this,
I don't care if
promise.
you destroy the world. Just remember who helped you, okay? Just spare me and we're good, okay?
You're making a huge
Shut the fuck up.
mistake. No. I think you're doing the right thing.
Oh, it's the voice inside my head. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay, thank you.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and
I don't like
heavy,
the music.
far too solid for you to even imagine
Lucky.
trying to break them apart.
무서워졌어.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chain.
cut off her
somewhere in
arm?
the cabin.
I mean, option. If there isn't a key, do you have any other? I feel like we're gonna go check upstairs. She'd be like, why are you leaving? You're not trying to leave without freeing me, are you? I feel like she would be like that. Is there a key? Do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
I mean, hey, if you're down for it, girl, if you're down for it. I was gonna, like, suggest it, but, like, I'm down. Thought that was the voice in your head. The voice of the hero is Amorons. That's Amorons.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock slide. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard some
door
bad
slam.
news.
They
Yeah.
locked you down here too,
But
didn't they?
you shouldn't kill me, because we can keep each other company, and I think it'll be fun.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you.
Oh, you
The
go,
clown
queen!
bouncing
You
back.
go! You go, queen! Get yourself out of those chains!
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
No,
Or we could use it to free her.
we just gotta... No, we're on this path. We can't... If we wanted to kill her, we should have fucking tried it
You
earlier.
won't like what happens if you do that.
I don't think any of these are good. You we're committed. We're committed. It's too. If we're like actually we're gonna kill you, it's gonna be awkward. It's gonna be awkward. How did we tell her after we said we were gonna save her? Now we're gonna kill her. I don't want to have that discussion. It's gonna be really awkward telling her that. Save her.
Fine. Against your better judgment,
Look how cute
place the
she
blade against the
is.
ragged, self-inflicted
Like,
wound
being
on
popular
the
way back then.
princess's arm,
Back then
just
it was
above
just
the
beta. This is
unyielding
the full
chain
release now.
binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
You're so strong, such a brave
The
girl.
blade is sharp, and it takes little effort.
She
to
still
crack
kinda
the
looks
bone of
cute.
Her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains fall
Okay,
asleep.
let's go, princess.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Let's go.
No, she
Prin-
didn't. She smiles softly as her
Okay.
gaze meets yours.
Happy face,
Blood
cute
from
face.
her
Let's
wounded arm
go.
dripping rhythmically
We
to the
can
ground.
hold hands. You still got one
How
left.
is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
I don't know why she wouldn't have just shoot through her hand before though.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You
You're
can't
shut
just
the
let her
fuck up.
escape
This is the only way
world.
I'm gonna live. I don't care
No.
about the world. I care about
I
me.
Can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair,
No!
your body steps forward and raises the
Narrator!
blade. Wait, this isn't fair.
He
You can't just do.
can't just fucking do this!
Watch me.
No!
What are you doing?
That's not me! It's the voice in my head! Well, one voice, there's like two voices, and both of them are British, but I thought the other voice was me, but turns out it is another voice. So there's like two voices in my head and plus me, but this is just one of the voices. The other voice is really cool, I promise. There is backseating. Oh, God. Now I have to deal with backseating in the game, too. Sorry, not sorry.
Stop that.
Move, princess! I can't control myself!
Something's come over you, hasn't it?
I know I don't have
you don't
to
have to
until
do
the
it this way.
British fuck in my head. Warner, hardly know her. Ah!
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges.
No,
stumbling back
run,
against the wall
princess,
before the blade
run! And then he's breaking stream rules. He's just like Amorons then. The other woman's out of war is taking over. No, one of the two. Oh my God, I really do have two wolves inside of me. That joke was so accurate. Right along. Thank you for the shoe paw. Thank you for the shoe paw.
Stop it. Stop trying to to resist me. I'm
No,
trying
if
to
we
get
kill
you
her,
to
she's
be
gonna
alive.
kill us. She just cut off her own, like she just shoot through her own arm. You think she's gonna care about a little blade through the heart? No way.
The
No.
blade. Move the
No,
blade.
I don't wanna.
As your body
Look how
remains
cute
frozen
she
in stubborn
is.
resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this.
Oh my
isn't
God,
you.
not this. Look at me. I know this isn't like you. Look at my eyes. It's just the two of us here. Look, this isn't like
She
you.
nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriating.
Ew, why do our hands look like that?
What are you doing?
I was gonna hear need yeah, I just noticed. Ew. What is this?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Wait, are you gonna kill me?
She plunges it into your chest, tearing
Oh.
through flesh and sinew.
Look
It
how cute she
is
looks though.
Agony. But you aren't.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
For her sake.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that
Oh, that's
slices
not-
its way
can you make
into
it
your
quick?
body.
I'm sorry.
doesn't
Please
hardly
open
use
your
it,
eyes.
does
Please
she?
open your eyes.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it?
Ow.
Stab wound is still a stab wound.
I really wish you would have done this quick, girl.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Also, Mujinova, congratulations on half a year of membership. Thank you. More love. It's been good being a moron. I hope you have a good Thanksgiving as well. Morimoto. Thank you so much for 6 months of membership. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that you have enjoyed your time here as a moron. Thank you again.
It can't just end like this. Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
Look at
The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes
She's
dark.
sad. She really is sad. Chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh.
And at the end of the
Interesting. Also, wait, I'm gonna do skip. Oh, okay.
you're here to
Oh, yeah, wait. Oh, it's a time loop? I died, but what am I
I can
doing
assure you
here?
that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that.
I did not know this would be time loop.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it.
Fucking idiot.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last
Oh.
time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be
I
sneaky
like
about
you.
it.
I like you. I like you.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all
The
assassination
four?
attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Wow, what a fucking idiot. Who the fuck? Wow. Take a load of this guy over here.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I would have died either fucking way.
You were the one who did us in.
Exactly! You villain! You British person!
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
I beg to differ.
I was just gonna say, well...
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your
So
protestations.
we have to be sneaky. We can't let the narrator know what
Anyway,
we're doing.
I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking
Oh,
that,
you do the
it
same
sounds to
voice
me
as
like
me.
You're making the rather
the
dangerous
point of doing
assumption that your
anything?
actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here.
Whatever,
Time
it's
simply
fine. All we know is that
rewind
we're
itself,
back as a princess,
or were you
remember?
instead transported to a different world entirely?
Now I wonder.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
I don't know, I'm dead, who
Do you
cares?
think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess...
I don't
left
know,
unended,
I don't
ultimately
care.
ended
I was already
everyone,
dead. Why the fuck
everything,
would I give a
just like I
shit?
told you she would.
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Ned Laws, thank you so much for the 5 gift memberships. Thank you. If you received one, please make sure to thank Ned Laws and Ned Laws again. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the gifts. Also, hey, let me take this, touch it off fully. It was just hanging around my neck.
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save her.
Narrator British. Narrator sorry. I'm really gonna stop. Let's just proceed. We can't express.
A warning. Before she will lie.
We already told you we're not playing along with your
Okay, also I'm gonna
game.
skip any dialogue they've already
It's your
said.
lies that
But
can't be trusted.
so we can't let the narrator
Her
know we
beauty
want to
is
save
the
her.
only thing in the
So
world
we have to hide our
can believe
intentions.
in.
I'm pretty sure they were trying to get
I
at.
think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Okay, do we take the knife this time?
The interior of the cabin is clean and
Oh.
elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal
Okay, this is
prisoner.
different.
The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on
The
its
narrator
edge.
and the voiceover, well, the voice for the hero, that's the same voice actor? Damn.
Blade is your implement.
Really?
You'll need it
Oh,
if you want
damn.
to do this right.
We didn't say anything about the mirror on
That's
the wall.
because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
There's definitely a fucking mirror.
There isn't.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
Okay, now you're getting a little bit too much. Shush.
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
Approach the
You
mirror.
walk up to the wall
I'm
next
not
to the
handsome, I'm
basement.
cute.
It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll
interesting.
never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
This cabin is different
Very
than last time.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention.
You weren't
to the
even born
scenery
back
last
then.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You
You're a
haven't died,
bitch,
and
you
you
know
certainly
that?
haven't
Take your
been
sass,
killed
put
by
it in your
nonsense.
fucking pocket. Oh my god, you're so
focus
mean.
up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
I vibe with the hero the most. Do we take the blade this time? I wonder. Because last time we kind of got screwed because we didn't, but then we got it anyway. But now I'm like, do they expect us to take the blade and it's better if we don't? Is the game trying to play mind games with us, or am I overthinking? Because last time they were like, you should have taken that fucking blade, and now we have a chance to take it again. But did they say that expecting us to then take it the next time? And then actually, we shouldn't take it, but they're trying to trick us. Reverse psychology? Is it reverse psychology, or am I overthinking their intentions? Is the game just like, take the fucking blade? Fully expect mind games, but question is what sort of mind games? Exactly, because like, I feel the game expects us to take the blade. We're gonna try it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time.
I wonder if the princess
I can
remembers.
hear wedding bells
I
already.
feel like maybe the princess would remember.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this
Same.
over the
Tone it
top
down like
fawning.
20%.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
But like last time when she was killing us, she was crying. Or maybe she was acting. I don't know. But I don't know. I feel like there's...
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to
The left
far
one is still
wall.
gone.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero.
Huh?
I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that?
Shut
She
up!
said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero.
Oh my god, we've lost both of them. Oh god, it's just me and you, narrator.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible
So
evidence.
Princess does remember
We've been here before.
something.
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by
I'd say it's like
And
50-50.
you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really
It's
hoped I'd be the
fine.
first,
There's more.
but
As we can see, there's more
what's done
worlds.
is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah.
Hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to...
Yeah, I'm
rescue
pretty
her?
sure. I'm pretty
We
sure.
never saw a world end.
Exactly.
Now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do
I like.
your
She's like,
job.
my dashing hero. You've come to save me, and we're just like, as the voices just argue in our head for like fucking 3 minutes straight. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay. Your knife dropped a, or... You know what? We've dedicated ourselves to save the princess. It's fine. We don't go back. We don't go back. Time marches forward, and so do our plans. I didn't bring a knife. I have to cut you out again.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed,
Oh my
we won't
God.
even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are, we'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She just really supports us. She's a very supportive
She didn't care
partner.
last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Yeah, we're gonna slay. I didn't say what kind of slay. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess?
Look how cute
she wants to
looks,
make us
though.
happy. My
I was
heart
just gonna say she
melts
wants to
further
make
with
us
every
happy.
word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Oh God, so fucking edgy. I mean, I don't know. I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
Okay.
See?
Okay.
She didn't confess anything. She
Sounds good. Sounds
innocent
good. I'll
and
trust
so-
you. I'll trust you.
Not so sure.
I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who like sent me to kill you took over my body. It was extremely
Another version
unfair.
of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's
You know
all
what?
that matters.
Thank you. Thank you. I was doing my best. I really was.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
The narrator doesn't praise me enough.
That's because she's perfect.
Narrator, if you wanted me on your side, me to be on your side, maybe you should have been
Do you
nicer.
think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think
Oh,
he's
yeah,
right,
there's
because
not.
I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
No. I can't let you
I'm gonna
that.
do
If you take
it.
another
I'ma
step
do
towards
it.
the Princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to
Yeah,
try and kill
go.
her?
Yeah, you gonna do it again, narrator?
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My
Okay, good,
passions
good,
can
good.
reach
Okay, I think we
great
made a good choice.
panic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Oh my God, you're also threatening to kill yourself. You guys really are the voices in my head.
You wouldn't.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you.
He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
That worked?
That shouldn't have worked.
Look how nice she looks,
I'll be
though.
damned. We're doomed.
Is her crown different? Ah! Was that a glitch? Was that a glitch or on purpose? Wait, did you guys not see that? It like flickered to like, I genuinely don't know if that was a bug or not. Wait, I don't know if you guys are like, what happened? Are you wait, you guys didn't see that? What? 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 No! No, wait, what? No, wait, how do you guys not see it? It was on your screen, but I'm sharing my screen. It like flickered back. No, guys. No, it was on that scene, but then it flickered back to like when we were talking to her, the art of when we were talking to her in the first chapter. It flickered back. Look at I saw it. Wait, did you see it? It was really quick. It wasn't like scary. It wasn't scary. It just like flickered back to the. It was just scary because it happened all of a sudden. It was like this art, and then it flickered back to the art when we were talking to her in the first chapter. It like flickered back to that and then went back here. It was a blink until you miss it. Y'all better watch. Y'all, what's this timestamp? Someone put the time. Someone give the timestamp. Put the timestamp in the comments after this. We need you go fucking watch it. I swear to God it happened. I swear to God. How did only one person see it? How did only one other person see it? Yeah, put the timestamp in. Put the timestamp in. I'm checking, but I don't see it. DVR is off. How are you checking it? DVR is off, right? DVR is off. How are you checking it? Interesting. But literally go and check it. Like and you miss it kind of thing. Yeah. It literally, it had to have come on because I'm sharing the game. It had to have come on. So another thing I was literally staring. What? Was it? It had to have been the game glitching. Like, oh my God. Okay, whatever. Let's go.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
53, 57 when you shot by Disney, and it was pretty. Really? What? Maybe the 60 frames per second didn't pick it up? Because I swear it happened. But it's a monitor thing? No, the monitor wouldn't have remembered a clip in the game from like 10 minutes ago. The monitor wouldn't like keep track of that. It would be the game. Maybe it was so fast the FPS didn't pick up on it. Maybe 60 FPS didn't pick up on it. But literally it did. Okay, we're gonna continue. Oh, cute!
You're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Of course, don't worry about it.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back.
Okay, so it's
Everyone
good
out
we
there
didn't take the
would be
blade.
saved.
It's good we didn't take the blade. The bot will be at 60 FPS too. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying like OBS didn't catch it. I'm not saying that.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power
I
of
told you,
love?
I knew it was a good idea not to take the knife.
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End
Shut
the world?
up!
Spoken with the rank cynicism
Maybe
of
she
someone
just wants to
who
end the
has
world
never
because she's
felt
sad.
love
We'll make
in
her
his heart.
happy.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Maybe she will in the world, but she doesn't want to.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding?
Yeah, what if she
doesn't want to
will,
anymore?
but doesn't want to?
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Uh-oh.
The princess closes her eyes
no
in
worries.
deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Okay. There must be something you
I just
want.
to make you happy.
I just want to
She can't
make you
just
happy,
want to make us happy.
Your eyes are really big.
It
right
makes
now.
sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Art style change? I noticed that too. Not style, but just like a small change. I want you to make me unhappy. But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on?
So her eyes are getting bigger. I mean, y'all are anime fans. What are you talking about? This is a totally... This is a totally acceptable eyes.
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good
I don't
liar.
like this skirt.
Are you starting to trust me now?
I just want to leave. We can fix.
That sounds perfect.
Okay. Let's go.
Oh, phew.
Let's
She's back to
go.
Normal? What are you talking about? Our angels always.
Well, let's
like
go,
this.
girl. Let's go. We gotta get you out of here. There's something in the air here.
The princess takes
Oh,
your hand, the
cute!
last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
That was really fucking scary.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I
Yeah!
like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made, and this is happening.
Exactly! You, my hero,
You don't have
I
to
really
mope
like
about
you.
it.
I really like you.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
I feel like Haru from 50% off.
You and the princess walk
Look
up the
how cute
stairs
this is!
and look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy.
I'd be
about
pretty
this.
happy if I were her.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Yeah!
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything
I feel like you're a
will
really
ever know.
exaggerated version of me.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every
Like, you're
whim of
ridiculous
that
and I hate you,
delusional
but I
voice.
also kind of want to defend you from the narrator.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
You know what? Me too, hero. Me too. I think I've got this.
Okay. Yeah, you've got this.
You place your hand on the door.
If the narrator locked it, the narrator's me, so I'll be able to open it, right?
And
Why is it?
lock clicks.
Yeah, I knew it! Hee hee
Open, are
hee.
you kidding
After you, your highness.
Ha! I knew it.
After
Your
you.
words are no match for the pure strength of our hearts, bound together as one.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right. There's still a chance.
No,
for you to do the
no,
right thing.
no,
Take
no,
the blade
no,
from the
no,
table
I don't
and
even see
slay
it, I don't
her
even see it,
before
I don't
it's
even
too
see it.
late.
You're not doing
You're
that.
enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity. you
Not
can to
everything
claw
is
out the
about
end
you,
of the world and
narrator.
make
Oh
me
my
suffer.
god.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Chat's covering the blade. Chat! Chat! You chads! You chads! Chat! I don't see anything. I just see my lovely Amorons. That's all I see. My lovely Amorons in the corner. Good job, everyone.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room.
I don't
open
like
the
whenever the
door
screen
to the
goes black.
cabin, and then you step out.
Ah! We got a achievement. Romantic Haze. Your love will set you free. Look how pretty she
Our
is.
happy ending at last.
It's fine.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
Cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy
I don't-
of a princess.
I think maybe she's being controlled. He's like, I don't think she. You don't get the chance to make that jacket. Something has taken her away and it's left something in her place.
She's gone.
Where did she go?
See, I don't think she's
Should we
evil by
try and find
herself. I think there's something else
Is
going
that a-
on.
Why is it here? Why now?
The narrator
It
is
is.
gone.
Does that mean the world ended?
A villain vanquished.
We still haven't seen anyone, and it's her fault. Exactly, exactly. Like, I mean, obviously something's off. Obviously. We all know something's off, but like, there's more to it. I don't know where she went. I don't know how we go about looking for her.
She's gone. It's just us and that.
Can you guys still hear the voices all right?
I can't believe she was taken away from us.
The voices got quiet and the music got loud for me.
I'm begging you, don't do
No!
this.
No, I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to do. approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt.
Signs of your choice, they're gone, but the mirror remains so you see what's in it. It's you. You're alone in a place that's empty. It's quiet here. You're at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Let her out of there!
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Give the princess back to me! We were gonna have a happy cottage life in the
promise that it
woods.
doesn't hurt.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar.
Oh.
But you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I'm Amoria! Amoria! Hi, I'm Amoria, the magical girl of love from VTuber Gen 2 Solstice. Solitary
Thoughts
lights, what do you
without
mean?
connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I don't think we're in the regular world anymore. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh, thanks. I feel special.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here.
Do you
but
want to
us.
be my hot girlfriend? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always a princess, or are you just making her part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins
Kinda.
and
For
another ends?
kinda. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
So we have to get more
I am
endings.
infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Are you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
I have a was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're gonna do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
Someone's
is a
okay.
cabin.
The real Slay the Princess
And
starts
in the basement
here.
of that cabin,
You'll know when
is
you
a
see it. I just
princess.
got an achievement. So I guess that means we have to get more endings to give her more perspectives.
you're here to slay her.
Let's just go. Let's just go
You
in the
make
area.
your
But do we
warning.
do?
She will we're not going to ignore him.
Do we do the good? Do we still? But it's a new perspective, so we're gonna have to try and get new endings.
The interior of the blade is.
Take the blade.
You take
I
the
don't know
blade
if I
from the
want
table.
to
It'd be rather difficult
try to
slay
kill
the
her
prin-
though. But I guess that's new perspective. So like.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Oh, but I feel
revealing a
bad. I
staircase
feel
faintly
bad now
illuminated by
killing
an
her.
unseen
I know
light
it's
in the
not
room
her
below.
fault.
This
I
is
know it's
an
not
oppressive
her
place.
fault. You're walking
The
in the
air
woods.
feels heavy
There's nobody
and
around
damp.
and your phone
A
is
hint
dead.
of rot
Out of the corner, you
filtering
spot
from
him.
the ancient wood. If the
Oh my
princess
god,
really
are you
lives
gonna be
here,
fucking obsessed with that
slaying her is
video?
probably doing her a favor.
I'm feeling we won't like the other routes. I
Her
do
voice
too.
carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Maybe
almost
we
as if
shouldn't have
she's the one
grabbed
in
the
charge
blade.
down
Maybe we shouldn't. Now we're gonna look like a threat.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Don't be
Hi.
a stranger. And it's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the
I
princess.
do like
There's a heavy chain around her
bitchy
wrist,
characters,
binding her to
cute
the
girl
far
bitchy
wall of
characters,
the
not
basement.
British narrator bitchy
She's so
characters.
coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
Amorons, focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Well, it's a long story. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being.
Yeah,
You should just
I was gonna
drop the
say,
blade
let's
and
just
talk
drop
things out.
it. Let's just drop it.
Don't you dare.
Just sassy warrior now.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood
Exactly,
isn't
hero.
very
You're
becoming
still
of
my
us.
favorite. You're still my favorite. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your
Yes,
trembling
ma'am.
hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Against your better judgment, you step
Oh, she's
forward to
very
speak with the
different.
princess face to face, unarmed.
I really like that it's different though. I thought it was gonna start from the very beginning and everything was gonna be the same. This game is really well thought out.
We'll be fine.
We'll be fine. We will be
I don't know what you're
Kintana.
hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
See, this is what I told you. That's why I never got the blade before. Fuck. Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that.
Sorry, ma'am.
Now, why are you here
Sorry.
to kill me?
Do you know why I've been told things, but I don't know what to believe.
Believe me.
Shh.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear?
Okay, is the
Let's
audio
not
still okay?
pretend that's going to happen.
Music's a
As
little
far
loud.
as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's
You know
just the
what? I
dynamic
like your
of the
honesty.
situation.
I like your honesty, girl. There's people out there who think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about that? Volume's good? Okay.
Don't just tell her that.
Shut up.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
It's
I don't
okay.
remember
I'm a
much
little
about it, to be
indecisive too.
honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Oh, I don't like that look. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to
And I
destroy
believe the
world
hero.
to be capable of doing.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here
Okay,
is
so
about
she's saying the
trust.
same thing, just in a very, very
Whoever
different
sent
tone.
you to slay me
Slay,
claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise,
She's got a
we'd be killing each other
point.
instead
She's
of
got a
talking.
point. Also, I really
has a
don't want to have to
point.
kill her.
There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Yeah, hero.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth
I
in
do
a
like that you're
situation
very
like this?
honest.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
It's worth something to me.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of
Okay,
ending the
that's a
world?
little bit
Or
sketchy.
do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Good answer, good answer. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Okay, good use, like key, right under me.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. Right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we've talked
Oh.
enough.
Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
To help that weird god deity monster thing. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
We know now the princess herself isn't evil, but now like maybe something else is taking over a little bit more because she's very different from when we first saw her. So she might not be entirely herself, but we know that she's not 100% bad.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
What a trooper, what a trooper.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be
Okay, some of
nonchalant
this
about
dialogue is
the attempts
the
to make
same,
your
so
way.
I'm gonna-
Someone else. You try the door here.
I'm just gonna
Make
skip
your way
everything that's
back
the
to door.
same.
Easier for who? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam.
They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out
Yes,
of
ma'am.
here.
Yes, ma'am.
You won't like what.
Save.
Against your better judgment, you cut into her. The blade is sharp. She didn't so much as utter a free from her bind. How is she so composed?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The
Are you
stakes
gonna
as
do
the
it
princess
again?
approaches the bottom stair. Wait, this isn't Watch Me.
Well, doing all this, but now that she's different, will that give a different
Stop
ending?
that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop
We're gonna try
the
this
blade!
again.
Move!
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you?
Yeah, I really am. I'm glad you understand. I'm really glad you understand.
I'll make this quick.
She
Please
steps
actually make
forward
it
and
quick.
pries the blade.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Oh, trust me, we will.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Well, thank you for being faster this
Her
time.
face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it?
Nah, not yet.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark.
The prisoner!
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path,
That
is a
chapter
cabin.
title is different. It was the damsel
You're here
last
to
time. Let's go.
A warning. She will. Yes, don't believe a word
Oh.
she says. Just go in.
Oh
take the
god,
knife,
we got
and do
two
what you're
narrators
supposed
now.
to.
Jesus. We
Wait.
got another fucking narrator.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus.
Wait, where's
on
the hero?
princess.
Where's the hero? I need the hero.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is
And a
your-
mirror. And a mirror.
Walk up to the... What are you talking about? This
Oh, the
isn't-
hero is here.
It's a mirror. Or at least
Thank
it'll
God
be
you're
a mirror
here.
once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand.
Okay, it disappeared
Now
again.
it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Should I take the blade again? We didn't
take the
take
blade
it
from the take, good
the
idea.
second time. Last time, so we're gonna try this again. We're gonna try chapter 2 with the
The
blade.
door to the basement creaks open. Reveal her voice.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs.
Oh, the
It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first?
you still
You
remember?
walk down the
Oh
stairs and
my!
lock eyes
Oh
with the
my!
princess. She looks
Oh
up,
my!
the heavy
Okay.
collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose,
Look at there's still an unused chain
there
here.
would be
Yeah,
something so
even
obviously
still,
useless.
it's definitely something that's gonna come into play
What
later.
an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury
You don't
that
remember
thing in
me
my
this
heart.
time? Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Her crown is different too.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Well, listen
You
to
do
her.
as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your
So
intentions
she
for
doesn't
me?
remember us? Been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh,
Are we acknowledging that?
Oh, okay,
I thought
okay,
we
sounds
weren't going
good.
to
Just
give
want
away
to get
the
everything on the
game.
table. Just want to get
But
everything on
yeah.
the table.
I remember.
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things...
This is more
is
than a
a
second shot, buddy.
contingency. A
We're on our
contingency
fourth.
For what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just... good luck. If you knew this
Thanks,
could happen,
buddy.
why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met.
Oh,
I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
oh.
That's pathetic.
Man, you're kind of mean. I mean, he kind of deserves it,
I
but...
never said I wasn't.
Aw, don't make me like
I
you.
get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up.
Yeah, let's
Moving
go.
on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters.
I'm kind of already in that
Even saying
realm.
that
You might
is
as
too
well
much.
lay everything on
Your
me.
success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire
Like,
world.
it's too late. I
you
already
need to
know
accept
too much.
that.
Just, you might as well tell me everything.
I won't. Fine. But you won't get another word from... Yeah, sure. We'll see about that. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious
Yeah,
situation.
that whole time we were just like...
You shouldn't be daydreaming.
And she was like, is he gonna talk? What's going on? You're asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions.
You know what
You have
happened.
a
Last time we
knife.
used the knife to cut you
What
out.
are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid
Well,
my
you
only
did it
way out
last
is
time and
another
you were
surgical
fine.
removal.
Yeah, but
Is
this
she forgetting
time,
about the shackle on her neck?
is that gonna?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Though
If
I
anyone
suppose you
could, it
just
would be
here
her.
to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
We're supposed to cut you out. You didn't notice your head is in a shackle too.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off.
Maybe she'll like cut it
She
in
can't be
half
suggesting
and then
that.
like full slide it off.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't. Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario.
Ah,
She's
probably
bluffing so
not.
she
Well,
can
I
decide.
wouldn't.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her
Hero,
is good for us.
I miss the love guy. I miss
So,
the love guy.
What should we do?
You guys are persuading the hero.
know.
Leave him alone.
Just spelling out our options.
He's the only
listing
one still on
pros
my
and cons.
side.
Let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
I think she's gonna try to kill me if I don't hand her
That
it.
doesn't
So
sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
they're
The
pros.
pros are that we can't trust
Don't
him,
listen to them, hero.
possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
I'm
Is that
back.
really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work.
She's probably just as confused
She's
as
probably
us.
even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something.
I'm not.
No, that's not me. That's the voices in my head. 2 of them, to be specific.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or...
Oops. Bye! Yeah, that other chain on the wall. What was it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please
Was there all the
don't lock
lesser
yourself in
independent
chains.
skeptic?
We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
VTuber sexy narrators. Oh, English law voice. Really? The narrator is also really... It's too British for me. Inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I just want to look at it.
And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's
I'm just looking.
Do you
I just want to touch it.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate. But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am.
So, me and Hero were kind of narrator. Do we trust the narrator or the skeptic? We haven't gotten an option to inspect it before, though. I don't want to waste this opportunity. When are they gonna let us look at it again? But maybe the game knows we're fucking nosy as shit. Maybe the game knows we're like, what's that shackle? But we haven't really trusted the narrator before, so... Fuck it.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Guys, maybe Moira shouldn't have picked it up. Maybe Moira shouldn't have picked it up.
What is that supposed to mean? Sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
How bad?
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
If it isn't the consequences of your...
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within
Whoa!
your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Okay, so the narrator does know truth.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement. Excuse me?
At least we have company.
Yes? Are we stuck here now?
At least we have
Yes.
company.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we
I
supposed to
also
do
think
now?
it's hilarious. My stomach hurts from laughing.
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve. That's horrible.
Oh, there's worse
It's
stuff.
not
I feel
all
like getting
bad.
stabbed
We learned
20
a
times is
valuable
worse.
piece of information. Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
That the narrator does tell the truth.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
Yep. Should have brought Uno or something. Did you know that this was gonna happen to
No.
me? So what you wanna do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude. You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring. There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing. But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
Well, I'm around
How
it.
exactly does that work? It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time
Well, we'll have
passes
to
again.
die eventually, right? We don't
Let
have
me
water.
guess. The cabin remains the same.
Or is this like fucking purgatory? Is this a purgatory?
Time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work. I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here.
How
a bit of
long are
erosion
we
there.
here for?
Then they-
Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk.
No, this is a
Remember?
question. That's
Still
not small
rude.
talk.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls. That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
At least it feels like it's going by pretty fast.
She hasn't starved. I guess she hasn't.
Well, I think we've established she's a little special.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the
She has
increasingly
amazing
porous
posture.
walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass and pass until suddenly there are no walls.
Hey, fresh air!
Then-
We might even be able to drink water when it rains.
And I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Oh, I would say this was pretty bad.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
And there she goes. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be okay. Just trust me, hero. You've been here before, and you always get
It
scared.
feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Oh,
You're
I'll
right.
bring you back, buddy.
Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Yeah, I'll see you guys on the other side. It's gonna be okay. Hero, I love you. Skeptic, you're okay.
Okay,
Oh,
if you say so. I trust you.
We'll see each
Feels
other
too
again.
good to be true.
Don't worry about it. Approach the mirror. Silence is huge for her. They're gone once again. Mirror always makes a move, but you only see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin. I'm back!
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
You're the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
When all this is done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What
He
I
sat in a
will
room
be
for
is
like
different than
5,000
what I
years.
am.
Wow, such perspective.
What I am
She
is
now
different from what I
knows
was.
the concept of boring.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know
Aw, I mean, we'll have plenty of time to get to know each other. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I met. Why?
you. Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
What do you want me to bring next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers.
I'm okay.
Whatever
I'm a
perspective
little
illuminates
curious what
your
happens
chance
if we
and
try to
shares
kill
your
you,
secrets.
but like you won't be mad, right? It's a good perspective. Knowing what it's like to have someone kill you. I think that's pretty good perspective. Yeah. I don't want to hurt you. But the more times I go back, I think eventually I'm gonna have to kill you.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for
Got it.
freedom.
Thank you for understanding.
But they are
Thank you.
only
I'll keep that in
thoughts
mind.
and
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
perspectives.
Thank you for understanding.
They
I
are
appreciate
not
it.
me.
Oh, well, the art is so pretty. Sudi, hi. The art is so good. Just wait till you see the other ones, though. But so far, we've gone on pretty like puppy love paths. So I don't think we've seen the brunt of the scary art, but we got close. We got close.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them,
Yeah,
I'd be
you know,
as
you
ill as
need to
before.
you need to experience like what it's like to hit rock bottom, so then you can be happy.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having
Yeah,
you
I
by
need to
my
kill
side.
you so you know how
For I
sad
would not
she
know your
feels that I
absence.
killed her. So then, you know, we were happier more, you know? You don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change your girl?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know
Oh
the ways I
god,
wish
do
to
the
grow,
endings we get
for I
affect
have yet
the
to
kind
feel
of
them.
person we build?
It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
What does it feel to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my
I wonder,
nature.
like, if we just kill her and give her
and
bad
rare
experiences, and she'll turn out to be
familiarities
evil or
bind
something.
everything together.
But if we give her good ones, she'll turn out to be nice. I feel like we need to give her one
It
bad
feels
experience,
correct.
though.
This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Close around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect.
I'll be back,
on what
girl.
I
I'm
am.
coming back for you. I'm coming back for
We
you.
will meet again.
Ah, yeah. Back one.
You're
Back
on
to
a
the
path.
chapter
You're
one.
here to.
Let's go.
You make your warning. She will. We're not going to ignore him.
Wonder what's gonna look like now. What kind of princess we're gonna meet. Because I do want to try killing one of them.
The interior
Oh!
of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is. You take.
Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a stair. Her voice.
Who's there?
Okay, same
She
girl as
sounds
before.
dangerous. Don't let it fool. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs.
Same. Okay, it's
and
the
lock
same
eyes
princess
with
as
the
before.
princess. She's so coldly focused on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No. Or maybe we should see what happens when we.
How about you
Look how. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can.
I kind of want to see what happens if we didn't explore the chain and if we cut her out. But I'm wondering if we kill her this time. Will we go to chapter 2? Will there be a chapter 2? I'm really curious. Also, I should probably. I realize I haven't. Okay. We're gonna try and kill her this time.
You ignore the trembling.
I'm
hands.
sorry! Don't
Tighten
look at me
your
like
grip.
that! Don't look at me like that!
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should
We
be.
need to give the Eldritch Demon lady as much experiences as
You step
possible.
forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
I'm curious though.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll.
She's scary. She wasn't scary before, but then she was kind of scary, but now she's like a little bit scary, but I don't think she's like super scary. It's long. Slay! Is it time to slay? I don't know. I don't want to kill her, but I'm kind of curious. Murder? Okay, if Sudi says so.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all
Ow!
needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurt!
Holy shit, that fucking
But she's
hurt!
unarmed. The shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Ah, sir! Thank you for the smokes for the Shupa. I just want to headbutt her. Oh, that makes sense. Thank you for the Shupa!
We
Thank you,
can
thank
still
you,
turn
thank
this
you.
around.
Give up.
You and the
Commit.
princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive.
That's barely a
but you
flesh
can at least
wound.
make
What do you
sure that
mean?
she
She's
won't
gonna
make
fucking
it out of
survive that
here
shit.
either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there?
Ow!
If the princess
Ow!
doesn't do our
Ew,
friend
don't
in
describe it
herself,
like that.
Internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh,
The two of you fall to the floor.
this was fun.
At least we're dying
The princess
together.
gasps. Her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
Or breakfast or enough to. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. How strong is this
You put
bitch?
up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is
Oh,
the
it
end?
definitely isn't. But you know, it'll all make sense in the
But you
end.
don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Woo! The adversary.
You're
This
on
is
a path.
different
You're
as
here.
well.
A warning. She will lie.
Who do we have? Stubborn.
Doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the
She remembers
princess
every
is
time, right?
capable of
Just
lying
between
in.
chapter 1 and chapter
It was to
2.
give
When
you
it
some
fully
broadly
resets, she
applicable
doesn't
advice.
remember.
The princess will do and say,
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Is the interior going to be different now too?
the cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The blade is your implement.
I'm gonna check this out each time. I'm gonna check this out each time.
You reach forward, but
And now it's gone, so all of us can
Oh yeah,
stop
just a reminder, I'm
arguing
skipping
about
any
it.
dialogue that
Get
we've
to
already
fighting.
seen. We're not gonna take the
A
blade,
knife this time. Right then, fisticuffs it is.
cause
Probably more fair to her anyway.
we're
Wouldn't
gonna
want to
try and
feel
see
like
what
we
happens if
cheated
we
our way
don't
to
fight
a
her
win.
after fighting her.
as long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind.
The princess will do and say, Crystal! You got steel fist! Damn!
The door to the basement creaks open.
They can't be
revealing
that
a
strong.
rough
She
stone
cut through them.
staircase.
She cut through
Its
her
walls
arm with her
pressing at your
fucking
sides
teeth.
and tightening as you descend.
Oh, it's a cave.
The air
Damn.
seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. Her fierce voice carries up the
Fierce.
stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Another question from Claude a knife to bloody knife. It did? I didn't fucking notice. Wait, it did? Wait, it did? I didn't fucking notice. Oh my god, I did not see that. I did not. I'm gonna have to pay attention next time.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
You didn't notice? No, I'm
As you
not
descend
really.
the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Hey.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Hey, princess.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd
See,
find your way
I
back
told you.
here.
I
Good
knew
to
I
see
knew
the
this would
death
pay
doesn't
off.
stick for either of
The
us.
Eldritch God, she's gonna love this one. She's gonna love this one.
But no little knife this time, huh? No. I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
I mean, I was kind of just here to... You look... So you do remember me!
No, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again? Or are you scared I'm going
The
to
game
put you
did
down
the
for
thing
good
again where
this
it
time?
glitches back frames to like a previous frame. I think it might just be a
Alright,
bug.
fine. If you're not going to address it, I will. What? You've already met the princess has already met you. The two of you killed each other.
I didn't try to
think you'd
hide
be
it
able
from
to
you. It's just,
openly
you know,
talk about it
I mean,
without me
you guys
noticing?
talk a lot, so I just figured we just go straight
Maybe.
in.
You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while.
3 minutes? Oh yeah, in 3 minutes I gotta wait, let me make sure my thing's open. Yeah, I gotta submit a form in 3 minutes. 3 minutes, 20 seconds. Okay.
Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward. Enough is enough. I believe you. And that's all the more reason to take this seriously.
Boo? Why am I getting booed?
You
What
don't
form?
know.
A
Whatever
form
brought two of you back
to
life is a defeat. And
buy
beyond
something.
That, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
I'm waiting for release of the game. Wait, the game reminded me? Oh wait, fuck, what'd they say? Wait, what? Oh yeah! Oh, best 3 minutes of it. Oh yeah! Oh shit, I thought people were reminding me in chat. It's literally 3 minutes. Oh, I thought people were reminding me in chat. It's that was literally, it was, when I read that, it was 1:56. So literally 3 minutes. Literally 3 minutes before the time when I said you guys remind me. This was literally down to the fucking minute. It was literally, I read that at 1:56, and yeah, I have to do my thing at 1:59. But I have to get ready at 1:59. I have it set to 1:59 just so I'm prepared in advance.
Are you okay?
Is there more embarrassment story unless you haven't gotten into it yet? No, I'm gonna save it for tonight. Which might not be good because there's less people alive during my night streams. But I need Zatsu topics, so I'm gonna explain it all for tonight's mukbang. So you better tune in. They're juicy. They're juicy. They're not juicy. They're embarrassing, but you guys will think it's funny. Wow, the game is already kind of breaking the fourth wall, but this is unreal. Literally, holy shit.
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world
Also, 1
is still
minute.
very
No,
much
it's
on the
still
line.
1:58.
Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to
close
a
enough.
parallel universe the second we die.
Oh, you mean 1 minute to 1:59? Okay, got it. Oh. Wait, are we lying? Because it bothers you, I'm gonna take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. Ow! And that was my timer. Mods, thank you, mods, thank you. Okay, so we have, okay, we're good, okay. Sorry, I'm gonna, okay, we have 40 seconds left. Okay, we're gonna chat for 40, and now 35 seconds, and now 30 seconds. Yeah, there's something I need to submit a form for, because there's only 15 of them. So on the dot, I need to press the submit button. And we have 20 seconds left, and now we have 15 seconds left. And now we have 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Got it. Actually, wait a minute. I need to, 1 sec. Now I need to send the money. So, why did my boss send me a video? Oh, okay, never mind. It's fine. Okay, 1 sec. Now, okay, 1 sec. I got it. Let me just, let me log into my bank account. Uri unhang. And then I need to eat it. And I need to, okay, now I need, What bank is it? This one. Where are you? Where are you? I mean, right here. Okay, and then Okay, I put in the number wrong, I think. I forgot a number. 1 moment. Almost there. We're almost there. And now I need to get the card that has the numbers on it. 1 second. Where's my wallet? Uh-oh, where's my wallet? Uh-oh. Oh, it's on the floor. Oh, it fell on the floor. We're good. Whew. Okay, and now I have to use my... 보안카드. Okay, and then I got put my password again. God, it's so inconvenient to send stuff. And we got it. And we got it. We got it. All good. All good. All good. All good. All good. And I deposited it. And then... Okay, 1 sec. Almost there. We're almost there. We're so close. I'm so close. I just gotta go and send the message if I can find. Oh. Okay. And then we'll do this. And then how do I change? How do I do that? 1 sec. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Is it? I have to do this one, right? This is right. Is this the right link? How do I? No. Huh. How am I supposed? How do you change your nickname? Huh? How do you do that? Sorry, we're almost there. Think of this as an extended bathroom break. Okay. Wait, maybe I do it like this. Okay. Sorry. Oh. Wait. I'm sorry. We're almost there. 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 Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. I promise. I promise. I promise. Actually, could I have done this earlier? I don't even know, but I was too scared. I was afraid they'd cancel my order if I didn't go in fast enough. Okay. Okay. So now... okay, wait, did I do it right? Did I do it right? Wait. Okay. 안녕하세요. Did I do this right? Did I do this right? Did I do this right? Okay, we good. We good. We ball. Okay. Okay, we good. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate it. One moment, please. One moment. they messaged me. I need a... Let me see the message. They were really fast. Let me just make sure. One second here. Papa go. So yeah. Okay, we good. Okay, now we good. Now we really good. Okay, thank you for waiting. I appreciate it. Anyways, back to the game. Do we lie and... What if we lie and tell the narrator we don't know about it? Don't worry, I'm gonna do a good job.
Focus up and do it then.
Not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have things to unpack first, like have her both alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other.
Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Also, thank you, Lons. Thank you, mods. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet.
And why not? You decided what to do with me quickly enough last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you
but
again?
it's for the Eldritch.
Maybe you're worried I'll put you down for good this
hand
time.
lady.
If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
I'm actually here to free you.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why.
Are you gonna kill her? I'm not intending to kill her this
the
time.
stakes of the situation.
I'm just more curious about how things are gonna play out.
Who says I want to be free?
If I something I would only be interested. It's K-pop related, so it's K-pop-esque related. It's K-pop-esque related. Like I will not be using it for K-pop. But it's like K-pop adjacent. It's like K-pop adjacent. I feel like I could wait. Let me do the risk cost analysis in my head. I'm gonna have a top loader made. I'm gonna have a top loader made, but I'm gonna have it so it like. So I can print Amoria photo cards and put myself in it. If you don't want to be free, then what do you want?
I want the two of us to fight to the death. I want to feel your knife
Can we have one
split
too?
my
Do you guys even
flesh,
know what a top
and I want
loader
to
is?
hear your bones snap beneath my fist.
Well, some of you are probably into Pokemon and TCG, but you guys don't decorate them like K-pop fans. Nope.
Is that really too much to ask?
Yeah.
I'll
Especially that
show you
last
guys
part.
pictures when it's done.
Don't be such a coward.
I'm just being cautious. If it comes to violence, we can find a way to deal with her that doesn't involve throwing our life away. I'd rather not die again, and I find it deeply disturbing that you seem to relish the thought of it.
Because it doesn't matter if we die again. It'll just be another opportunity to have the fight of our life.
We don't know that for sure, and I'd rather not bet on it.
Step closer.
You take a cautious step
Ooh.
towards the princess.
Oh, finally, up
I wish I
close.
could believe you know what you're
I
doing.
was waiting to see what you look like. Fuck, wrong button.
You stop a few feet short of her reach, her chains taut as she stares down at you. She's a lot bigger than I thought she was.
Why do you sound so scared? We can take her.
Well, what do you want? Because every second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing each other instead.
Why do you want us to kill each other?
Why wouldn't I want that? Why don't you want that? It felt good last time. It felt right. And it makes sense.
So you're just fine locked away here? You really don't want to be free?
Here you go again, talking about my freedom.
The princess glances down at her chains.
If you're talking about these, they're nothing.
She steps forward, her bindings creaking under the pressure of her strength. And then they snap. It was only a matter of time.
Well, fuck.
Loose.
Well,
What do we do? There was some sort of weapon you could use to fight a world-ending monstrosity.
Oh, I really didn't think we were gonna kill her this time.
Just do exactly what I've been telling you to do.
It's fine.
since the
I'd rather
second
be
we got
crushed to
here.
death than, like,
Take
I
the
don't know,
blade,
whatever
fight
happened
her,
the fucking first
kill
time
her,
when her face was
and
distorting.
win.
What? Did you think you were safe standing right outside my grasp? The only reason I haven't drawn blood is because I want to make sure that your heart is in it. I don't like fighting someone with a weak spirit.
Oh my god, either teeth or file. That's so hot.
But go ahead. Keep trying my patience.
I have a soft spot for anime characters with shark teeth. I can't we? I don't know. Spar a little? There's a compromise where we can all give what we want. Nobody has to die. The world doesn't have to end.
Sparring? That's just play fighting. It isn't real. What's real is when my flesh splits
So
open.
it really is Karlach. The horns. That's also what I thought.
What's real are the things we do to each other when the only options left are winning and dying. That is the only thing I'm interested in.
We have to figure out why we're here.
We don't, because I know why we're here. We're here to kill each other.
We're here to kill each other. It sounds like she doesn't care if she dies here. Maybe we can use that to our advantage. How boring. I'm
Wait, I
not
think she's
interested
calling
in
you,
watching you try and
I don't even know what that
outwit
is.
her.
P?
I'm interested in overpowering her. We shouldn't need to use any dirty little tricks to win.
Purple. A prude? A princess? I don't mean why are we here existentially. I like quite literally, why are you in this basement? Who sent me here to kill you? Why me? Why you? There are answers out there, we need to find them!
And then what? I'm still going to want to coat these walls in our blood. I know what I am. I don't need answers.
Giving Zabuza vibes out of this is rather odd. Banana, thank you for the Shupa. I have no idea who Zabuza is. But, yep, Zabuza vibes, correct. You just fight me. Does that mean you won't end the world?
The world? If there's a world, I haven't seen it.
That's
There's
kind of
you,
romantic.
And there's me. And there's
It's
the
a little
ground beneath our
romantic.
feet. Why would I care about ending something I've never seen?
I'm not gonna
What are
fight
you trying
you.
to do? Do you think pacifism is going to win her over? Because it won't.
Right? This isn't fun, this isn't interesting, it's pathetic and cowardly and boring.
It'll be good character development.
Let's see if you still feel that way once I start beating you.
You stand
Oh
your
my
ground
God!
as the princess thunders across the basement floor, her shoulders tucked low as her fierce,
You said this is
unblinking
an
gaze
Undertale?
looks into
What?
yours.
This is a pacifist route? Who?
You see the impact.
Oh.
And you can't say for sure if you even feel it.
That's good, at
You hear
least.
your bones splinter. And you can feel your feet leave the floor as you're hurled bodily into the unflinching stone wall.
We're fine.
Are we fine? Are we really? No, you're obviously not fine. Your body is broken.
Enough games.
I don't think I
Pick
can.
up that
The
knife
voice in my
and
head
fight
just
me.
said my body's broken. I can't get up.
Stop moping, you're fine. Now get up.
What are you made of? Tissue paper? I didn't hit you that hard.
Does she have? Oh my God! Does she have claws for feet? This will just kill me because you're not gonna change my mind.
Is this a trick? Are you tricking me? Because why would you? Why wouldn't you? Gah!
The princess's shoulders tense with fury as she storms towards
This
you.
perspective is kind of hot. I do like women looking down on me.
You can see her face flush, her knuckles going white as she clenches her fists, her entire body trembling with a burning rage.
Can't believe you're making me watch this.
Fine. If you want to die like a pathetic little worm, you can die like a
I'm a pathetic little worm.
Guess I'll see you all next time.
Bye, hero.
She reaches down and grabs you by the throat,
Oh!
lifting your limp form and
Oh!
slamming forcefully against
Oh!
the wall. Her eyes twitch as
Oh!
her grip tightens around your neck. She sure is taking her time, isn't she?
Why are you letting me do this? Why are you making me do this? Why won't you fight back?
See, we gotta give her a little bit more emotional trauma. We gotta a more. Is this not hard? I mean, is it just me? Is it? I mean, is it just me? Like having a woman lift you up with one hand? Because there's more to this than just fighting each other. If letting you kill me so I can show you that it's worth it. But I don't want you to hurt anymore. I just think it's kind of funny.
What more can there possibly be? What are you trying to do? I don't want to think. Why are you trying to make me think?
Her grip harder.
I do like them strong and
You feel a
dumb.
horrific pop
Ow.
in your neck. She releases you, your numb body crumpling to the stone floor as your vision starts to fade.
What am I supposed to do without you?
Oh.
Guess I'll see you all next time. I can say that now, right? We're dead? Great. I can't wait to be stuck in
Don't
this
worry,
useless
I don't
body
think we're
all-
gonna see you again.
I won't be seeing you, but I suppose something like me will. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3! Oh, we don't.
You're
Oh,
on a path in the woods.
interesting.
that
I thought
path-
we were going back to the.
I've
Okay.
heard this one before. Let me guess. There's a cabin and a princess, and you want us to get rid of her for you. But it's not gonna happen. At least not on
Hey,
my watch.
contrarian.
Oh, you bloody fool. Am I the only one here who actually listened to her? She wants a fight, and we're not gonna give it to her. It's funnier if we don't.
I kind of agree with the new guy.
You think what happened last time was funny? I thought we were breaking a cycle of violence. I thought we were practicing pacifism in the face of mortal peril. I thought we were being brave. Heroic, even.
Well, we're still alive. It hasn't been reset, so I guess it
We're
kind
a
of
deep
worked
and
out.
multifaceted being. Who's to really say that your thing and my thing can't peacefully coexist? I'm just saying, doing it for a laugh takes away from the moment. It was a good moment. Oh, will both of you just shut up?
Oh my god, you're still. Oh my god, yeah, of course you're still here. Damn, we got a full
Make me
party
rage,
now.
boy. Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
I've been here, but I haven't been here.
Yeah, you think? What does here even mean, though? You've told
That
us
was the
about
lovesick
path
dude.
of the
Me
princess
too.
and all of that
I liked
already,
him.
but
I
this
like the
is a
smitten
very
guy.
different path from the last one. That's a good point. Everything here is a little off.
Just a
Yes,
little.
precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that. Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things
Also,
that you
I
aren't
had a
supposed
really
to know.
fucking weird dream last night, but
This
it's
doesn't
so
look like a park in the
convoluted
woods.
and
If reality seems
confusing. I
distorted,
literally like can't
It's because
describe it, and
reality
I already
is
forgot
distorted.
things. But just know I had a really fucking long ass stream last night, and it had like 5 plot points going on. I can't retell it because like I can't even fully like clear up my thoughts enough to coherently tell you it, but it was fucking wild.
So you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this. I know all sorts of things, which is why you should listen to me. That's not really an answer. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's
Oh,
it.
we can't
There
go
won't be
back
any
to
more
the
do-overs.
Eldritch. Oh god.
You'd better take things seriously.
Okay.
But what about...
Okay.
Don't worry. We only need this one last go at things. You'd better hope that's true. And don't let that inflated ego get in the way of doing your job.
You said yourself that you know more than you're letting on. If you want me to go to the cabin, then you better tell us
I
everything.
can't. Anything I say at this point is far more likely to accelerate the unraveling of this place than it is to actually help you do your job. In fact, I probably shouldn't have even said that. I trust that if you've been here before, it means you know how dangerous she is.
and that you know I'm not lying to you about her.
Oh no, the Eldritch God was really nice to me.
That's
She was
it.
really nice
That's
to me.
all we're getting out of you. If he thinks reality is about to end, how about we just let it happen? Wouldn't that be interesting? I think.
Yeah, fuck it, let's see what happens.
Do you actually want to see the end of everything, or do you just not want to fight her? Bit of both. I get it. You're conflicted. You've been through a lot, but I really have to be firm here. I will tell you one thing, which is that even now you are capable
I just
of
saved
stopping
recently,
her
and
saving
again,
the world
Amoriel
from
will
ruin.
save when she wants to.
You always have been.
Thank you for looking
You
out for
always
me,
will.
but I will be
Do with that
more
what
strict
you
with
will.
these comments in the future, but thank you. I'm gonna be pulled in 100 different directions. Better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice.
100? Where are you getting that number? We're talking 4, maybe 5 directions tops. At least for now. I'm sure I can come up with more if you give me enough time.
I'm going to...
I don't think you have much to worry about.
Okay, maybe a little bit louder. If I don't slay her, slay, and if I just stay here, stay, or do anything else, then we have to find another turn. Then what happens?
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
Yeah, but is there something after the end?
How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there.
Isn't it your job to know things? Maybe we need a better narrator who can actually answer our questions.
It's my job to guide you through your task and to state the facts of what's happening. That hardly requires omniscience. And besides, I'm the best you're going to get, because I'm the only one here who can do my job.
I don't know. I think the Smitten voice was pretty good at doing his job. What happens next? Seems like our answer's at this cabin. May as well see this through.
Good, we're all on the same page.
It isn't long before you find yourself...
That's it? No final words of advice?
Sorry, I thought that was the same thing.
I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
Don't be so hard on yourself. We all wind up in creative ruts now and then. I'm sure if you put your mind to it, you could think of something worth telling us.
Let's roll. Is the inside
Interior
gonna
of the
be?
cabin
Yep,
is a place
okay.
to
Oh, that's a big mirror.
There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns.
He's gotta
holding a
see this
high
now.
arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
Love what you have done with the place,
horrible.
girl.
I think it's kind of nice. Makes the room feel alive, doesn't it? The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We'll need it if we want to do things right.
I say we leave it to rust.
I was also gonna leave it, but now that you're saying we should leave it, now I'm wondering if we should take
Let's
it.
not make the same mistake twice.
Okay, no, now that you're saying we should take it, now I don't want to take it. It's a mirror again. This time it's blocking the door.
A mirror? There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the
I
pedestal.
can't
and the
tell
door to
if
the
you
base.
can't see it or if you're gaslighting
Oh, we're playing
me.
a game where we lie to people about things. That sounds fun. I respect and admire all of you, and I'm so happy to be here.
What?
There's clearly a mirror.
I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely. What are you trying to say exactly? It means you're hallucinating.
It went away
Uh-oh.
after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
I'm not gonna take the blade.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it.
You think
really
we're
don't, do you?
gaslighting you?
How strange.
It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Does it matter if it's actually real or not? Talking about it gets under his skin. That's all that matters. We should talk about it even more.
Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent.
We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it.
Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
I'm waiting for you guys to finish.
You reach
Wipe
forward
it.
and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Why am I not surprised?
You step
I wonder how
forward
she looks.
into the darkness.
I'm
The
kind of
stairs leading down to
scared.
the
If
basement are at
everything's
once
a
both
little
narrow
bit,
and grandiose.
then that
The
means
high
the
vaulted
princess
ceiling
might be a
stretches up
little
into
bit,
a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your
Thank you for the
sides.
very descriptive word
You
choices,
feel both
narrator.
unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Her voice, a bellowing
Oh,
rage,
God.
roars up the stairs.
So you've returned after denying me the salvation of combat? Are you here to gloat? Are you here to mock what I've become? Do you think that if you let me kill you enough times, I'll suddenly soften and repent for sins that live solely in your head? Well, we've tried that, haven't we? Now come down and see what your refusal has done to me. See how much you can bear to witness the consequences of your actions.
Do you hear that?
Okay.
Sounds like we got to her last time. Let's keep pushing, see what else we can make happen.
No dialogue options.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls
Oh,
are
you look
painted in blood,
fine.
a deep,
You
sickening
look
red that drips
fine,
down in
girl.
clotted streams onto the charred
I like the
corpses
look.
that make up its floor.
It's a little bit, maybe a
This
little
place
bit too
reeks
extreme for my
of
personal
torment,
taste,
of
but I
ripped
still
skin
think you look
and
fine.
bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Beat me up again.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose.
Hey, girl. Hey.
She wants us to think she can make us suffer.
I'm kind of agreeing with the contrarian. Is that bad? Am I not supposed to agree with?
That's right. No fear. She's bigger than the last time, but she's pulling herself apart. She's practically done most of the work for us.
I'm gonna use my Dead by Daylight strat and just make myself as cute and harmless
We
as
don't
possible.
even have a weapon. It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't kicking and screaming.
What happened to you, girl?
Time happened. You happened. But none of that matters. We're together again, and I'll have what you denied me.
She bounds across the room.
I
her
still
fists
think it's a
ready,
pretty good
her heart
look.
set upon your destruction. Horrifying.
Oh, is that me?
Wow.
That me?
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make
Oh,
this last forever.
no.
I feel
Oh my god, thank you, Eldrick
I've
Being,
never
thank
felt
you!
cold before.
Save me! Save me! Save me! Save me! Get me out of here! I found Hatch. I found Hatch, everyone. It's okay. True to her word, you do not die by my hand. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Until she's tired.
Should we try and find her? And there's that.
I think
mirror.
part of her, it'll give her
Why
good
is it
character
here?
development.
Why now? But it feels. Yeah, don't screw the mirror.
Yeah. Again, yeah. I'm gonna see you guys on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find
It's
her.
kind of sad saying goodbye to them.
You're not messing with us, right?
I'll see you later, my friends. Approach the mirror. Find yourself in a long quiet once again. Hey girl, I'm back. Oh wait, okay, yeah. I forgot you just take her body each time. I'm back.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and
Do you like
flowing
this
all at
one?
once
I kind of
in
went a
directions
different
that my
route. I went a different
attention
creative
can
route
bear
with her. I hope you like
To
her.
look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away
I would with
is
the
to
tube I got
reshape
Scott
them
got
yet
punched
again.
out. For what we went through, I think we look pretty damn good.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Doesn't matter how many times we go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse. Nor does it make me care for you any less.
Really?
Does it make you
Okay.
worse?
I was worried after this
Do you
one you might be a
resent
little
me?
bit mad at me. But okay, I tried. I tried to give her a lot of fresh experiences, so I hope you'll like her. Yeah! Oh. Anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. But there is passion and empathy in her misery. She will make for a burning heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above
I have
their
a question.
dance
Do
to
you guys,
influence
if you guys
me.
were personally playing this game, would you agree with my decision to help her? Or would you be like, choose like the fuck you, I'm gonna kill you dialogue options?
I yearn for
I can't
what
tell if
I've
this is a
always
popular
yearned
choice
for,
or if I just,
our awakening.
if I'm just lovesick. I help her first. Okay, I agree with you. Okay. Because I'm like, she seems pretty cool. She seems pretty cool. You know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed.
She's
You
so hot.
have
I'd
seen
sim.
what
I
I've
appreciate
seen,
the honesty.
just as
A
I
simmer
have
path,
seen
I would
what
love to
you
help her
have
as
seen.
well.
The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward.
Not
Except
every
when
day you get to
are
raise a
here with
DD.
me.
Exactly! This is a fun experience.
Perhaps this will change.
Yeah, we're gonna get to do
when
this
our work is
again.
done.
You still not care what I bring next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
She's even working. She knows she's like a guy. She's even working to get rid of that power and balance. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, you're so sweet. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
So you don't have any preference? Oh wait, I think I already asked that. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
I'll see you. Oh, fuck! Why every time? Every time! Fuck!
You're on a path in the. You're here.
Anything new? Okay. Let's go! Menard!
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. A warning: she will. We're not gonna go.
That's like
Ignore
the third fucking time. Okay. Let's see.
the
What
interior
kind
of
of
the
girl are
blade.
we making now?
The door to the basement. Her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, it's the first girl again.
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember
It's
it
the
for
first
the
one
rest of
again.
your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the.
checking
You
in
are?
on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd
Last
forgotten
time we
about
helped
me.
her, what do we do this time? Do we...
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
I don't want to break her
binding her to the
heart.
far
She's like
wall
the
of
sweetest
basement.
one.
She's beautiful. I am begging you.
We got the happy one the second time.
Okay.
I think this time we're gonna have to...
Oh,
She pauses.
We're gonna have to be a little bit more
carefully
mean for
formulating her
Mean
will.
you
to
can
her.
address me as your Royal Highness.
This is
Is
for happy
princess
soon.
her
Exactly.
name or her
We can't
title?
give the Eldritch
What if it's
God
both?
two of the same girl. We have to. You're right. This is.
Like I said,
It's all for the results.
I'm
It's all for
sorry,
the
I've
results.
been-
Okay, she hadn't.
It's all for the results.
of course. I don't see.
This. Okay.
We're gonna have to. I think it's true. There's something about you that doesn't feel. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to. Let me just.
Would everything feel right about you if you were locked away in a hole by yourself for as long as you can remember?
Just how long has she been down here?
So, did they tell you why I'm supposed to be so dangerous?
Sure, they have their reasons for keeping that information secret to me.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
What if they're bad reasons, though? If they had good reasons for thinking I was dangerous, wouldn't they have shared them with you? I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want to leave. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me, I don't trust that.
She has a point.
So this shouldn't be. This is about how messed up this whole. Do you really think we both know that if
Don't let her.
What will give us the... I am curious. I won't kill you. I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. Too risky. What if I just stayed for a while and kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too. So I'm the only one who liked that.
One way or another. But if you don't,
You have.
What should I do? Okay, one option, we try to kill her again. I don't think it's gonna end up like that fight, because she seems a little bit sweeter and softer. We could let her out, but instead of warning her, we could try and kill her, and maybe that would be different. Or we lock her in the basement, which we've never done before. I'm not really sure, which... I also kind of want to see what would happen when her face got messed up. If we kept doing that, I kind of want to see what would happen. Should we do that one? I don't know. I'm not sure, 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 I'm not sure. We've killed her, we've let her go. I guess we haven't... What would happen if we did this?
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
You turn your back to the princess.
Is it gonna
and make your
close?
way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and
can
get back
I?
down here.
You plan on locking your
It'll
way.
be the death of all of us, but fine.
We're committing.
We'll do it your. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best
Ow,
to shut
boy, I don't think that little tiny wooden table. Do you see the legs on that?
I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forget.
I promise I saved you the first time. This is for your own good, I promise. This is for your own good, I promise. I saved you the first time, I promise. I promise this is for your own good. It's all gonna pay off in the end.
It doesn't.
Well, that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. Not even a princess. You're a monster.
Innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Hey, girl.
You try and stumble
Hey,
to your feet.
girl,
As the
hey,
princess
girl.
draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once.
You're playing when you
The
said my pay off.
paralysis
No, it doesn't.
comes
It
and
will pay off!
wanes. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone.
Wait, the
on
door opens
floor
the
of
other way that
cabin,
table did. Oh my god, we're an
unable to
idiot!
move
It does.
but witness her
Fuck.
approach.
We're so fucking stupid. You're so right. What the fuck was that table doing?
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer.
Why the eyes again? Why the eyes again? Why the eyes again? Why the eyes again? Why the eyes again?
Shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I
Okay,
can't
okay,
take
okay,
my
okay.
time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
But we did the first time. I promise
Your
we did the first
lungs
time. You don't
stop
remember
drawing
it.
in breath,
You don't remember it, but I
and your
promise we did the
heart
first time. I
freezes
really
in your
promise we did
chest.
the first time. We had a great
I'd say
time.
better luck
We're like,
next time. But we both know this is the end.
No, it's not the
Don't
end. But I don't. And we actually don't.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is.
It's not.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The night. Okay, we got another path. A new girl.
You're on
new
a
girl.
path. You're here to slay.
Who's the new guy?
A warning. She will lie.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter.
Don't
Yep, there it
trust
is. There it is.
anyone.
Hey, paranoia.
The interior of the cabin is plain. The blade is your... Hold on. What happened to the door?
It's just an empty frame.
Very big
She's
frame.
already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out.
It's not
But if you
already
keep getting
gotten
stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Okay, I'm
You
gonna
already
check
talking
this
about
each time.
You reach forward and rub your hand against... Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Do we...
You
Alright, we're
reach
gonna
down
take
and
it.
pick the blade. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something... I don't know.
Oh my
Better than a
god, I
knife?
did not notice the fucking
We have a
window.
bomb?
Oh my god,
The blade
get
is
me
the
out of
only
here, get
thing
me
you
out of here,
need
get
to
me out of here,
finish
get
your-
me out of here,
those
get me
are
out
the
of here,
words.
get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. Oh my god, I did not fucking
You cross
know.
over the threshold
no.
and onto a series of isolated
no.
steps suspended in
I
the
hate
darkness.
eyes. Eyes are so
More
creepy.
eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
You really never mentioned the
The air
eyes.
seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Hey.
She must have you confused with someone else.
You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know
Should we
can't just
pretend
go
like we
down
don't
there
remember?
unprepared.
How hard is it to throw a knife? Zip off into the void between the stairs?
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them.
Sorry.
You're stopped by an
Just
invisible
checking,
force.
just checking.
Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I think she likes you, Maria. Ah, stop it. No, she doesn't. We're just friends. What are you talking? Stop it. I don't know. Falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just
How
scared.
would falling into an infinite void be better than anything? You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white
Left.
wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to... She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Excuse me.
Oh,
I'm
the
being
little hand
incredibly
icon does
reasonable.
change. It does
You're the
change.
one who's just
That's
matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
Okay, you guys are all
Don't
talking
die
too
down
much.
here.
All of you.
I don't want to die again.
Please stop saying...
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Not if I find you first, silly. Left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
Why she look like the Queen of Hearts in the live-action Alice in Wonderland movie?
As the princess
Oh no,
approaches,
never mind. She doesn't. Okay,
your
what kind?
legs
I don't know. I don't.
suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you.
Hey, girl. Hey.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Last time wasn't. I don't think much.
Your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to
No,
function?
Paranoia, you're doing a great job. You're doing.
Stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were
Heart,
saying,
lung,
please
liver,
just start
lungs,
doing
heart,
it.
love, liver, nerves.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lung, liver, nerves, heart,
Again,
lungs,
your eyes
liver,
shoot open.
You can't
nerves.
decide what you want to do, can you?
I'm a little
Well,
indecisive.
standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
She wants to have
The
fun.
why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike it and end this before it's too late.
Nerves, heart,
I won't.
lungs.
Oh, it's fun. They're singing in the background. Good am I to alive? What do you want from
I
me?
suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then
It's nice that he's still, the paranoia is still saying that in the background.
you died
It's a nice
before I could
touch.
get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Liver.
I don't think I can live without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Then why did you maim my body?
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, heart.
If you want to work together, can you at least turn out this whole organ shutting down
I am what I
situation?
am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Oh,
nerves, heart,
huh.
lungs, liver.
Leave me alive. Why didn't you thread me on the stairs? Why did you try being nice to me?
You're alive, aren't you?
Yeah.
You died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
I've been better. I've had better days. Like, should we... What will be more interesting to the Eldritch God?
Nerves,
What will be more interesting to the Eldritch God?
liver, nerves,
Your cousin to the chapter 3?
lungs, liver,
Maybe.
nerves,
Should we do this one?
lungs,
Doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst.
Are you serious?
liver, nerves,
You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission.
liver, nerves.
Nobody's happy here, but
Head,
maybe it's for the
heart. Wait, what is it? Heart, lungs, liver, and nerves. Liver and nerves.
Lungs, liver,
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am. And you're always going to be a coward.
heart,
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Hurts them?
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out!
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out!
This is all too much.
Are we hurting the princess by helping
Can't
the
keep
Eldritch?
going. You can't
God.
keep going. Well, what are you talking about?
He doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. There is chapter. Oh. Moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit! What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing? There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember. I think we were trying to save the world. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you? I guess. It feels so long ago.
Hey, Broken.
almost like
Hey,
you've never left.
welcome to the team.
You have to let her out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out.
Oh, another one!
The only way this works out for us, if you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever.
Oh my god, is everyone here now?
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us
Gang's
to
all
do.
here.
We've
Hey
already
y'all.
tried
Hey, oh my god, it's
everything.
getting crowded in here.
We love her, so we have
So I
to
guess,
set
are
her
some of these
free.
voices I haven't seen? I'm guessing they're ones from like other routes
Can
that
we
we didn't
love something
explore.
that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any.
Oh, oops.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
I'm guessing us helping the Elder God is hurting the actual princess. That's a good question. How many times have you all been here?
Many times.
It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all. It doesn't matter. Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
Seems gaining chapter 3 involves confronting a specific idea a route represents. How many routes have we done? 4? We got to chapter 3 on 2 routes. We definitely did it on the first one. The fighter one we did. The one where we just, with the one where we explored the chain and got stuck, we didn't. So 2 of them we didn't get to a chapter 3.
Of course we're wrong.
She's the only thing that's right.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
Can you make sense
There's
of
nothing
them?
worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same.
Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
Proceed to the cabin.
You slowly make
Let's
your
get this
way
over
through the
with.
umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror.
He always says he never sees it.
He always lies.
And he always makes it gone. It's exhausting. We must be such a mess, but we never get the chance to fix ourselves.
Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just
God, there's a
walk
shit
up
ton
to
of you
here.
now.
You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
What's wrong with giving them space? If it helps them, would they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
Damn! Even Hero's given up? Oh my god, Hero.
Walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Smash it to pieces.
I'm stubborn. I'm still not gonna listen to
On the
you.
other side, and we have. It's the only way we can have. Just go around it. Just
Oh my
do
god!
something. It doesn't matter what.
Exactly. I'm sure that whatever you settle on, it'll be the best possible decision you could have made.
Proceed. Proceed to where?
I don't know, I
Afraid
only
you're
give
going
you
to have
an
to be a
option!
little more. That's a new one.
Do you think it'll work?
Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions.
Me!
It's
Thank
why
you so
he
much for
gets
the
to make
raid!
them.
Thank you! Welcome, raiders! Amoria. Hi, I'm Amoria, the magical girl of love from VTuber Gen 2 Solstice. Maybe, I hope you had a good stream! Thank you so much for the raid! We're at the ending question mark of Slay the Princess. You guys, you've missed a lot. You've missed a lot. She put rouses. We're on the fourth route. The first route, was what I think is a good route. So we're trying to help the Eldritch God that's might destroy the earth and is destroying this princess. But she has a very nice personality. She is very respectful, so I'm team Eldritch God, no matter what any of the voices inside my head that are fighting with each other right now tell me. I said bye, have a good rest of your stream. Maeve, go get some rest. Thank you again for the raid.
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried
I don't think
in
I'm
the
gonna
dirt
take it.
floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. Take it.
I haven't talked to you before. No! 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 Fine. I'm not gonna. Oh! I'm not gonna use it though. Okay, good. I don't need it anyways.
Deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep in the bowels
Whoa!
of the
Ah!
earth. You see something.
Sorry.
staring back at you.
I was about to be.
It fills you.
I was gonna be like, woo, slide, but then it popped up, so I was like, whoa!
It's
Hey.
She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
I mean, I'm coming to find you. I don't know if I.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that.
You're so funny. You always make me laugh.
I was having some fun. And I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
Well, kind of.
Watching over me forever. That was so
Oh,
great.
thank you. I try. I mean, anything for you, yeah.
But forever is so long. Time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your
Except
will,
for
and
you.
you're not
Except for
getting
you.
it back. And it's what's left is for you to take me and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you get to be there too.
I feel like this would be a good experience for our Eldritch girlfriend.
Who gets to stay with me all the time. Right by my
You're gonna do what you want anyways, so
I can even make you a little cage if you want.
Oh my god, for me, you should know. You for me, for little Moria.
I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
I'ma take her
What
hand.
was supposed to do? She took our weapon. This really was a lost cause, wasn't it?
Shut up! I want to hear. If we just met.
To kill her. Kill or be killed. Yes, I suppose you're right.
Where's the smitten guy? Where's the smitten guy?
Anymore.
I want him back. Where's the smitten guy? Let me talk to him. I need to phone a friend. Well, we run something else a long time ago. Is that something new? Is it just a dull and jaded memory? Or is there other ending here?
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties.
I was gonna say, this is kind of
gentle,
cute.
Tender even.
Remember, we were so close the first
I can't believe
route.
you just made me say that. I hate you.
I'm only doing this to help her. I really am. Up
The
and
motion is
at him,
difficult
up
at
and
first,
at
as
him.
if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way. And it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do
I
next.
don't know, all this fun. I'm a little bit peckish. Maybe grab a bite to eat.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
Is our Eldritch girl gonna save me? The princess exhausted slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Eldritch girlfriend! Is my girl? Is the Eldritch girlfriend? Is she coming for me? Thank you! Thank you! She came to save me! Did not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. Suddenly leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again.
Which of her hands are you going to hold? Oh no! I only have 2 hands! I only have 2 hands! She has 3! Someone else is gonna hold her 3rd hand!
That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they?
Not really.
Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally,
We're not gonna smash it.
Oh, you stop with the smashing.
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
We've done this before. Seek towards me once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of it. It feels...
Oh, you guys aren't scared this
feels
time?
gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Silence as you reach forward. You're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. We look the same. You've Oshiateo, kono tsukuiwo. Boku no naka ni narete iru. You find yourself in a long quiet again. Honey, I'm back! Honey, I'm home! I'm home, honey!
There's a world beyond the endless walls.
I'm back! I'm back!
We're supposed to be
This
there.
one even has 1 extra arm. You'll love her.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars and they're people, I think. At least they're supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
You have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
Okay, I feel less bad. Take good care of her. Also, I see her eyes are still slightly open. You sent me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does? Oh, when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Do you know what's going to happen when you're awake?
No. The point of awakening is to find out.
How many more vessels do I need to bring to
One.
you?
Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
If this is the last time, is there anything you'd like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only
I gotta bring her
thing
back
I
a
want
good
to
one. I
say
gotta bring her back
is
a
what
good
you
one.
choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I want to make sure we make her into a good person. Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
I'm not gonna get jump scared.
I will be here.
I'm not gonna get jump scared. I'm not
waiting
gonna
for
get jump
you.
scared. I'm not gonna get jump scared. I'm not gonna get jump scared. I'm not gonna. Ah! Fuck! God damn it! God damn it! Fuck! Next time!
You're here.
Next time! Next time! Next time! We have one
You
more
make your
chance.
way
Oh,
up the
actually, maybe
short
that was
path
it. Maybe
to
that
the
was our
cabin.
last chance.
You'll
Fuck!
find the princess
God
with you.
damn it!
A warning. She will. We're not going to ignore.
Okay, we need to be nice to her.
The interior of the blade.
I don't want to hurt her. No.
This. Don't let it.
Wait.
Don't be a stranger. It's
Okay,
been so
it's the
long
same-
since I've
it's the
had any
first one, it's the
visitors.
first girl.
Please.
You walk down the stairs.
I want to be
beautiful.
nice, but I don't want to give them
How
the
could
save
someone
one.
like this be a threat?
I want to give them the same one we gave her the first time, so
I am
Hi.
we're gonna see. What if we free her right away?
only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's doubtful.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
She does trust us. Okay.
You attempt to make your way out.
Oh.
Is someone else? Your shout.
Okay.
I'll repeat. You tried. You make it easier for everyone.
Okay, this is all
Look
the
at them.
same
I heard
so
the door
far.
slam.
There's a slight.
If I could just get out of...
She
Okay,
rips
this is the
blade,
same.
Or you won't.
We're gonna try to
Fine,
save her
going to
again.
cut. The blade is sharp. Her lip. No. She smiled. How is she?
Thank you.
No. We
I
won't
kinda
have
wanna
any
see
of
what would
that.
happen
stakes
the
are-
second
as the
time.
princess
Oh, okay.
approaches the bottom. Wait. Watch me.
What happens if...
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bring the
I'm
blade down
curious.
to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her would
I might
be
go
easy
back,
now that she's
though.
free.
We could have
it's
gotten out of here together.
the same.
Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you. But if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you.
Actually, I kind of want to see...
I am. You're only.
I
you're-
kind of...
you're
You know
the
when
last
her
to make
face
out.
got really fucked up the second time? But it might be the same thing it brings her, so I don't know. We're gonna see.
Okay.
Easy.
Because I would like to see that.
She you the blade. No. No. What?
Because that was like very. I can't. Well, okay, looks like we're killing her. Fuck! No! Fuck!
Okay. You bring the blade down, but she's fast.
We could have gotten out of. I don't know what's going on.
She
Fuck.
pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
You're not retread your past. Fuck.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you.
Is it
stares down
locked
at
on
your
purpose or is it locked
form,
because I reloaded?
Eyes shining in the darkness.
Is it locked because I
Dress
reloaded?
stained in
Is
red
that why?
as her blood
Or is it
and
because I
yours
already
both
did it?
seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place.
I really want to see what happened
we're
in
very
that in the
lucky,
damsel
We'll
chapter.
kill her before it can't just end like this. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry. Everything goes dark.
Oh, that's because the game knew I reloaded. The witch? Uh-oh.
You're on a path. You're here to...
Okay, who we got this time?
She will lie. Don't worry. You can trust us to
Okay.
get the job done.
We haven't gotten you yet. Only when everyone came we did.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and the blade is...
We're gonna look at this mirror again. Nope.
You reach forward and rub... No blade.
Not taking the blade.
Hope you know what you're getting us into.
We're not
She'll always
taking
be
it.
Here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Uh-oh.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up.
Thanks for the description again, narrator.
The
Can
air
we move
smells
on?
of
Okay.
dirt and copper.
Thanks,
thick
buddy. You
and
really know
wet,
how to
as if your
brighten the
lungs are
mood.
being coated in mud with
Really
each
know how to
intake
raise
of
the team
breath.
morale here.
If the her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably
What if we tell
won't
her it's
bite.
because the narrator made us kill her? Hello?
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your
Yeah,
nervous little
about
footsteps
that.
coming
So,
up
like,
the
I got
path.
some voices
I
in
know
my
who you
head.
are, and I
Actually, I have a
remember what
new
you've done.
one, and I think they're pretty
She
chill.
must have you confused with someone else. She seems
Should we
friendly
just...
enough.
should we pretend
Maybe
like we don't
can talk
remember?
our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you... Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes
Should
a
forgive us if we
discussion.
pretend we don't
Don't we
remember.
want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
What does she look like
Thank
now?
you.
Ooh, okay,
Descend the
okay.
basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your
No,
back.
it was the voice in my
Fine.
head. It was one of the voices in my
do you
head.
want?
I promise.
She's acting like the two of you
The other
already
voice was
know each other.
chill.
Oh,
No, I haven't.
No,
I don't know what
you've
you're
been
talking
here,
about. This is our
haven't
first time. Who are you?
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time?
Nope, I do
No, I
not
don't.
remember.
But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. Let's chat her up a bit. Don't talk to her.
God, they
You're
talk
just
about.
going
Okay.
to
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Look, I'm sorry about.
smart.
I'm
Let's
sorry.
apologize.
I'm
Get
sorry
us
about
back on the
last
right
time. You
foot.
see, it's the narrator,
Oh,
and
you're sorry. Isn't that
yeah, I'm
nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
I'm sorry. I should have controlled the voices in my head better.
Well, if you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
I will. So we're at an impasse. Neither of us are gonna get anywhere if we can't trust each other. Unless you want to fight, but I don't want to fight.
Just because I'll never trust you doesn't mean I won't use you to get what I want. The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please.
I'll show
But
you
even
I'm a
sis,
changed
I stay
woman.
where
I'll
I
let
am.
you out.
If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you. And you alone.
How do I let you out? How am I supposed to get you out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Okay,
She
Kada,
could've gotten
let's
out of those the whole
go.
time.
Let's
That's
go.
A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close
I like
to her.
her. I like
chest.
the three mouth. I like her.
This is
mouth.
why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out.
No, no,
Now
no, no,
stop
no, no,
her.
no, no, no. Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never
She's
breaks
cute.
eye contact.
Look at
Even as the two of
her.
you find yourselves
Oh, I like this one.
face
She's
to
cute.
face.
Oh, mouth. I'm
silent
sorry.
for a long
The
moment,
voice in my head
as
said
if
kill
testing
you,
to
and I
see
listened
what
to
you'll
it.
do
But I really
she's
tried.
within arm's reach.
Oh, oops, wrong button.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
I'm gonna do it because I want to show you that I
Oh,
trust
no.
you.
We can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
To be fair, last time she did that, we stabbed her, so I kind of understand
It
where she's
shouldn't matter
coming
who
from.
leads and who follows. We're
That's
working together.
literally how we fought her last time. We literally stabbed her in the back, both physically and
Well, if it
metaphorically.
doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us.
Exactly,
We're the ones who
Hero.
broke her trust
Hero's
last
really. I vibe with Hero a lot. Exactly.
We're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
I'll go first.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
I think that's very nice of her.
You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels,
The princess.
perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine.
Don't
Nothing
jinx us,
happened.
don't jinx us, don't
You're
jinx
not
us.
even going to wait until you're through that door. to
Exactly,
proudly
let's just
claim
wait a
your
little. Let's just
victory,
hold
are
off
you?
on victory just a little bit.
What did you just say that? I think we know why.
Oh
You feel something dig into your shoulder,
no,
sharp and
princess.
piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven
Don't you
stairs,
wanna
your body
leave?
and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots until finally You both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain.
I thought you wanted to leave, girl. I thought you wanted to leave. You could have fought me after we left.
Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks.
It
I
does
don't like
suck.
having a broken
It does
back.
suck. That is a very appropriate saying to
We were
use
going
right
to
now.
help
It does.
her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
No, it wasn't arrogance. I wanted you to trust me. I've gotten out of here if we just trusted each other.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me.
I didn't mean to kill you. It
You should have
was
known
the
I would never
voice
walk
in
hand in hand with a
my
loathsome
head.
thing like you. By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone
No,
had to make
both
the
of us
first
really
move.
could have. Both
Better
of
me
us
than
really
you.
could have. We've done it
See,
before.
This is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said,
Okay, we're
"I'll
not
pick
gonna.
up the blade and
Shut the
stab
fuck
her
up. I'm
in
not
the
gonna
back."
stab her in the back again.
And then you'd say something like, "Wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us." And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up. Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
At least we can keep each other
She
company.
eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Yeah, we can just lay
Well,
on the ground
we both
together.
just stuck here. Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. World could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello?
Oh,
Are you still there? What happens next?
he doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel...
Eldritch girlfriend, come save me! I don't know if this one was supposed to have a chapter 3 and we missed it, or...
She's gone.
Yep.
And there's that.
Yep, just trust
But
me.
it feels so bad. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
It's gonna be okay.
Finally. We're going places.
It's all gonna be okay, kiddos. Oh! Nothing at all. Is that a crow? That is not. It can't be nothing. You focus your gaze and that's when you see it. A figure, faint and veiled into the shadow, just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. What are you? Are you someone like
Oh,
me?
I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one
Hey, I know
of
an
many.
echo.
Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I don't wanna. Oh god, I only have so many. 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 Oh, I only have so many options. Others like you said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Everything you've said to us, do you think anyone deserves
Nobody
to live?
alive has done anything to me. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Oh no. I destroy her. Won't I be alone?
Yes, you will.
I don't think that's worth it.
it.
I don't think that's worth it. What is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh no. Oh, we only have 3 questions left. How did you die?
I killed myself. It had to be done, really. None of this would have worked if I was still alive. Nobody living could know about her.
Oh. Oh my god. Why do you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
We got one more. We got one more. Oh no. You're out of time. I'm not gonna slay her, and I want you to know that before you... I haven't decided what I'm gonna... I have to think, but see what she thinks about all... Should we... Should we lie to give him peace? Should we lie to give him peace? He's on his deathbed.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time's up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
I know what I have to do, but I know what I don't want to do too. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and massive god. It's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Why lie? I just said why. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Honey? That's an interesting look.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached
I'm kind of
for this
torn,
moment.
but she likes me
I've
so
missed you
much.
dearly.
I'm never gonna find another woman that likes me this much. I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. I'm the Lone Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about Echo line from VNU Gen 3 Oracle? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Oh, wait, one sec. That's not working. Okay, wait. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
But why does he want to rid the entire world? Like, I'm not saying that's like, I'm not saying he's wrong, but I think ridding the world of death. Who wants to live for forever? That's a really long fucking time. Who wants to live for forever? So I'm kinda more inclined to... There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but
Immortality's
us.
cool but overrated at the same time. I would not want to live for forever. Unless it was like a paradise, like, I don't know, like the after, like a really nice afterlife. I would not want to live on Earth for forever. Especially if none of my friends or family are immortal. I would not want to be the only immortal one. That's literally my hell. If we were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I rocked? If all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. and you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well.
Wait, no! I'm on your side! Wait, what are you doing? I'm on your side!
A trick behind your back and a
Wait, did I click the wrong thing? I'm on your side! I'm on your side!
I've said my piece, like I said.
I'm on your side! What? You had messed up? Oh, I didn't? Okay. Okay, I just got paranoid. Okay, sorry. I thought I messed up. Never mind, sorry. My bad, sorry.
It's been so long.
Yeah, I said I miss you too.
Every word you spoke, when the echoes so.
Okay,
Even if you're saying that, it's because you don't violence
okay.
and passion.
I want to go with you though. I don't want to kill you. I really don't want to kill you. I hope you know that.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you
I don't
like to
really
see
care about
what you might
myself.
become
I just like
tomorrow?
want to like live a happy married life with you. I don't get. Wait, what? If there are no ending, there are no limits. There's no difference between growth and decay. What more is there left for me to see?
More than either of us can possibly imagine. If you would only open yourself to the totality of existence.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart. And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another.
Oh, this is from their perspective. Oh shit. Oh, that's us.
But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Wish I could share my heart with you.
But you already have, in so many ways. It is beautiful and adored.
I think we need
When
to see
movement
this out to the end.
slows and the dust settles,
And not just leave with her right away.
I hope you'll leave.
What is a person? Is it their body? Is it
Damn,
all
that us.
of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
Not my body, but perhaps others are theirs.
And yet bodies change and consciousness goes on. The infant's body is not the child's, is not the adult's. But the thread of existence remains strung through it all. To question everything is to deny the proof of reality that lies in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering
That's
real.
what she
In
saw with
believing in
me.
your
I'm
limitations,
sorry. I'm sorry,
you placed
princess.
a shackle on your neck. But even then, you remembered the impermanence of the material and watched as the walls of your prison decayed into nothing. To be impermanent is not to end, but to change. And for the world to be impermanent is to make finite the suffering of all things. Would you strip that gift away and leave them all to suffer in their permanence?
That would be torture.
It would. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same. To be permanent is to cease.
She's kind of winning me
To be
over, man.
paused
I
is
don't
to be
think the world should be devoid of death. Fuck. Then my killing myself comments would like be meaningless.
Your left hand strikes a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
Her hand shaking.
But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
That feeling never left me.
Then there's no need for you to fight with the are. Whenever you're ready, we can leave together. Hand in loving hand.
I'm just gonna him. Interesting. There's no longer a kill option, just my perspective. You know what? I'm ready. I want to leave with you.
Nothing brings me greater joy
Let's
than
go,
to
girl.
hear
Let's
those
go, girl.
words.
Fuck the crow man. Fuck
The
the crow
final
man.
piece
No one
lies
wants to
with
live
you.
forever. Fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel the sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is new. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension towards the finite plane. You feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not
I
yield.
love you.
All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no worlds, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist, and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. No conflict is in your nature. The two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Now I'm kind of curious for the other one. They have all the voices for by this fucker? Damn! Okay, I kind of want to see the other ending. I'm kind of curious.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
As a clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all. weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change her. Change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't
Oh.
have to do it alone.
Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
I have no idea how good it
It's
is
good
to
to be
hear
here.
you.
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to
The
her,
other
you need
ending
some
doesn't
way
feel
to
like the
get
true.
through
I mean,
all
there's
that
probably not a true
divine
ending,
confidence.
but it seems a little bit shallow. It seems a little bit shallow, so I'm curious about the other endings.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm
Then
ready.
let's go.
Oh. Yeah, this already feels like a more complete ending.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe
No,
things?
it's fine. It's fine. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
The narrator really
Yeah,
gone?
it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got
Outside the window,
obliterated.
it seems like the weather today is women. Thank you, Brad. I have an upcoming forecast for this week's weather report. It appears all 7 days this week, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. The forecast calls for women. Oliver still cans. Could you describe the cabin for me, for old time's sake?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah?
It really
There
is.
isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned
He
the
really
windows, did he?
didn't.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
It's funny. After everything he put us through, kind of sad to see him go.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through.
Wait, also let me... I can fix
No
her.
blade it is.
I can
I'm
fix
not
her.
sure
I
what
can
we'll be
fix
able
her.
to do
I can
without
fix
it,
her.
but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
There you are. You look just like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit. Maybe we can figure this out.
No shackles. I don't want to be a god.
I don't think I want that either.
Are you the same as you were out there?
I don't feel the same. I feel smaller.
What if we just leave?
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
I was going to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door just as we are, just as you and me. Yeah, I like this one. I like this one.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going.
No,
it
come with
feels
us,
like it's
hero.
for just the two of you.
Are you going to be okay alone?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
They all bicker and argue, but they are friends. Wait.
I am.
Wait, what? Oh, wait, oops, wrong one. No. Wait,
Yeah.
I didn't know I could only say one thing. I want to say something else to him. I want to say something else to him. I want to say
There you
something else
are.
to him. It's important. I love Hero.
I don't think I don't feel the same. I want
I
that.
think I'm going.
Are you sure you don't want to come?
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right. But I'll be okay. I don't think I'll be alone for long either.
Sorry, I just
I'm
that
sure I
literally
can
made
find
no
the
difference.
others.
I just like that. I like that. One more. You lead and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you descend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there's an energy in the silence, electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see a tension seize her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, but she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
Come on, princess. It's just a door. Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
Just, I love you.
I love you too.
Together. Okay, I like that ending more. I like that ending more. I don't want to be a god with her, but welcome to the best end. Okay, I'm happy. That one felt a lot, because the other one I was like, I'm happy I'm with her, but something doesn't feel right. It feels like shallow and empty. It doesn't feel right. So, okay, I'm glad. I like this ending more. I like this ending more. Because it's happier, but I can still be with her. Because I didn't want to kill her. I want to be with her. Yeah. Also, yeah, I did not play this or like really look at clips at all when this first came out. When the beta came out. So this was like basically my very first introduction. It wasn't as scary as you can. When I searched up pictures for the thumbnail, there were some really fucking scary pictures. It still was scary. I still want to see what happens when we were like, what do you want to do? And she's like, I don't know. And like, you should worry about your own happiness. And her face got more and more distorted. I'm gonna look that up on YouTube and see what happens. Well, there we go. There's Slay the Princess. This was an amazing one-shot game. You could also definitely replay this, but I'm happy with our ending. Top 10 game? I don't know. I'd have to look at top 10 games of all time or on stream or on this channel. Maybe top 10. Maybe top 10. Not in all games of all time, but channel, maybe top 10. I'm not sure. It might be close though if it isn't. Because I really enjoyed this game. I really liked, when it was like, oh, you have to replay, I thought it was like gonna be like, a lot of it was gonna be the same. But I liked how they made it fun to replay. They made it very fun to replay. Channel, what's your top 5? Fuck, I'm gonna have to look at my channel. Nier Automata, Yakuza 0, Night in the Woods. I'm gonna have to look at my channel. Oh! I told you! I fucking told you! What did I fucking say? I fucking told you guys this shit was gonna. I told you that would happen. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Wait, instincts on point. I knew it. The title screen was too empty. I knew they were gonna fucking do something. But Yakuza, I don't even know what the sound was like because I had my earbud out. My earbud fell and I didn't put it back in, so I didn't even hear it. But series. In no order. Nier Automata, Night in the Woods, Yakuza 0. Oh, Meg's Monster. And then I'm not sure after. Number 5 has a lot of ones like maybe Valhalla. I really like Pocket Mirror. I really like One Shot. I really like this game. I really like Miitopia. Really like Volcano Princess. So I have a top 4. I'm not sure what the 5th one would be. But I fucking told you. I fucking called that shit. If you never shared that, I fucking told you. The Amori instincts were on point. I felt something was wrong. Something did not seem right. Nier Automata. Oh, I said Nier Automata. I mean, Nier Replicant might also be a contender for number 5, but I enjoyed Automata more than Replicant, I would say. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I fucking called that shit. So now we're gonna sit on this page. Narrator, Amoria looks over. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Amoria looks over in chat and says with a mighty voice, I love Amorons more than Stray Kids. Yes, I will play Alien Isolation. It's on my schedule next week after my frog petting hand camp. Oh my god, I haven't done my British accent in so long. So fucking long. My New Jersey accent comes out a lot, but not my British one anymore. My British one used to be more popular in the beginning. But okay, I'm going to head out because I gotta get some work done, and then I gotta stream. I gotta stream later, y'all. There's something, never once realized you could get chapter 3 till you got it. Yeah, wait, so do some routes have chapter 3 and some routes don't? Or do all routes have chapter 3, but you just have to, like, do the correct options? I'm not sure with that. We got chapter 3, like, twice. We got, like, 2 chapter 3s twice. We just do chapter 1 and 2. I wonder what I did to get chapter 3 then. So it's dialogue options then? You guys, I didn't really answer the question. I'm not asking if everyone gets them. I'm asking, like, is it locked to routes? Like, certain routes have chapter 3s and certain routes don't? Or is it if all routes have chapter 3, but you have to click the right dialogue options? Oh, it depends on the routes. Okay, so, okay, I see. Got it. I guess we got lucky then. Yeah. I have a stream in 4 hours. I'm gonna be doing a mukbang with Korean street food. I gotta go out and get that, actually. I gotta go out and get that. I'll probably go like 30 minutes before, but yeah. That will be in 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll be in 4 hours, and I'll tell the story of when I went to go see staff and why I wanted to kill myself out of embarrassment the next morning. 먹방 네. 오늘은 8시에 길거리 음식 먹방 할 거야. 이번 게임 재밌었네요. 이 게임 진짜 재밌었어. This game was actually like a lot deeper than I thought. I didn't think it was gonna go like the Eldritch God astral being route. I really did not think it was gonna go this route. So it surprised me. But it was very good. They did it very well. I really enjoyed this game. It was a very fun game. 떡볶이 사주세요. 떡볶이랑 모든 튀김 아마 살게. Selling Little Sister Mono, see you in a few hours. Okay, is there anyone we can raid? I wonder. Let's see. Oh, Rana is streaming. Okay, we don't get a chance to raid Rana often. Our times don't often overlap. And I feel like if they do, she always ends before me, so I can never raid her. But yes, we are going to be raiding Rana. Please go send her an Amori raid, or an Amori beam, or an Amori aggravated assault. And I will see you you guys in 4 hours. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. Thank you, thank you. I really enjoyed this game, actually. And I'm the one who, we didn't get, staff couldn't get perms. So this was a game where I was like, fuck it, I'll do it myself. I emailed them myself, and one of the person that responded was like, nope, no restrictions, have fun. And I was like, oh, that's really sweet. So the devs were also very, very sweet to talk to. They were very nice to talk to. But yes, so I will see you then. Please rain around the well, and I will see you guys in 4 hours. And bye, everyone. And bye.